We are finally back after so long. And I gotta turn up my volume here. And I should make sure the volume for you is okay. No, that should be good. Alright. I was gone over the weekend. And a good friend there had the tools to repair, potentially at least, my Pro Controller. So hopefully it works now. So, you know, let's just hope it does. But before we actually move on with the story like we actually planned last time, right? Pretty close to this thing here. At some point, I think before I left, kind of took another look at that list of Ascension quests and where to find them and stuff. And I think from that I heard that I could actually ascend the... what's it called? The Troubadour already. So I'm gonna try putting Miyabi in my party. And head to where I think it said to go. I think it was Sword March. Somewhere around there. There's not much here, so I don't know where to even go. Maybe that's later in the game when there's something else here again? I don't know. Not such. Put away my Pro Controller cable. Well, I don't see a quest marker anywhere. Maybe if I head down the elevator. Pretty sure there's no NPCs here. The map at least doesn't say anything, so it wouldn't make sense to walk around here looking for info. So let's just try going down here, maybe? Well, so far there hasn't been any drifting, but I've also not walked around that much. But let's hope it's actually fixed, because that would be so much nicer. Not only because the controller is just nicer to hold and, you know, these sticks are easier to, like, I don't know, navigate, but also because then I won't have to unhook the Joy-Cons from my controller and all that every time. There are no quest markers, but I am noticing 2 containers here that I guess I never got to or never knew about. I'm not sure. Let me just try getting there somehow. Alright, there's a door here that we didn't get to open. Looks like it's still locked. I guess let me Google that real quick, because I don't want to just, you know, give up, but I also don't know where else to look. It's probably just for later, but you know. Ascension quests. This was the good website, I think. Yeah, okay, I don't want your cookies, reject all. Man, that's not something I would say in real life. Of course I want your cookies in real life. Troubadour there. Travel to Sword March and go to the Michiba Canteen. I don't think there's a Michiba Canteen here. Maybe they mean the city? Let's try going to the city. Yep. But I guess first let's take another look here. I don't think there's one here. Yeah. Even though it doesn't really make sense that you would think that the city is in the Sword region, because I'm pretty sure you can only get Miyabi after the city has been moved. But hey, who am I to judge? Aha! And that is near the Michiba canteen, so that checks out. Weird little mistake in that guide, I guess. I'm not sure I would have found this, because, you know, everyone already learned this class, so I'm not sure I would have taken Miyabi to the city. I guess eventually, maybe, if I just desperately been looking for her Ascension quest and just tried every area to find something. But hey. Maybe. Yo, Fiber. Yeah, that's perfect grammar. You got it. Oh. I mean, why wouldn't they let you participate? Ah, that's what you meant. Totally. I think actually German has generally fewer words, maybe? Fewer letters, like maybe one less. Like you used a word earlier that ended in N, where the German variation is just the same thing without the N at the end. So I feel like maybe Dutch is like the longer one. Yo, Monica.
恒例行事ってやつでな。このご時世じゃ気楽に外も歩けないだろう。かといってずっと同じところにいりゃ息も詰まるってもんだ。そういうのを発散させる場が必要だと思ってな。ってわけで定期的に催しを開いてるのよ。
Okay.
ちょうどいい。お前たちも参加してみない
か? It was nice. We didn't do like anything, you know, big in particular. We just kind of hung out and, you know, played some games, watched some stuff, talked and stuff. You know. How about yours? Besides the food. It's
残念ながら審査員の方は抽選制でな。今回はすでに決まっちまってる。だがまあ、コンテストで優勝した料理は観客にも振る舞われるんだな。
じゃあ、作る側でってことだよね。
What? No, I would never be friends with nerds. I'm a cool jock. When I said play games, I of course was talking about American football and football, and also rugby and other ball sports, where you can yell at the referee. Yeah. Word. Of course.
威勢がいいな。二人とも大訓練だ。
こりゃボスも負けてられませんね。
Yeah, man. Ball sports are the best, man.
まったくだトラビス。ラッキーラッツの調達は任せたぞ。
しまった。しかもラッキーラッツって。
Sounds legendary. If the lucky blades are anything to go by. then the lucky spice must be something to behold.
料理コンテストはお題となるテーマも縛りも一切なしだ。自由に作ってもらって構わない。その代わり使用する食材も各自で用意してもらう。
Lots of walking doesn't sound like my thing. Unless, of course, it's running after a ball. Then I'm down. Candy sounds good. Chocolate. Okay. Interesting.
食材は食堂の市場に預けてくれ。彼女が責任を持って管理する。以上。
了解ですもん。
ではコンテストでな。
よろしくお願いします。
Alright. Guess we're going ingredient hunting. Or we might already have the ingredients. I'm not sure.
狙うは優勝のみですもん。みやびさん、勝負ですもん。マナナちゃん。
Well, they should get on that.
みやびさん、いつの間に料理なんて知らなかったよ。本当にちょっとだけどね。
よっしゃ、俺らも食材集めに行こうぜ。
待て、何を作るか決めるのが先だろう。
へいへい、そうでした。
その前に少しシティの人たちに聞いてみてもいいかな。人気の料理とか味付けとか。
Can we talk to the judges directly? Because that will be the most helpful.
それから作るもの考えたいなって。確かに何を作るにしてもまずは取っかかりがねえとな。
どうしたミオ。
みやびがコンテスト出たいって珍しいなと思って。前は誰かと競うってことむしろ避けていた気がするからちょっと驚いたかな。
そっか。ならなおさら応援してやりたいな。
Nice. Hey, happiness. Okay.
よっしゃ。で、誰に聞くんだ？
Wait.
気になった人。
Cat bar? Oh, shame.
やっぱり食堂の人に聞いてみるべきじゃない？コンテストのこと詳しそうだもんね。
I guess they might. Okay. Something with oomph. Something with pop.
ご飯食べたいな。
Is there someone on the roof? Is that why this... I guess that's probably it. No way, that's gotta be down somewhere around there. Oh. It's you. Uh-huh. Okay.
こういう関係が広がったね。
something that would appeal to everyone. That's kind of a coward's way out, I'd say, but it does make sense. Hmm. Uh-huh. Not a fan of NFTs at an art museum. Something went wrong there, I'd say. Maybe. Okay. Considering her current location, that sounds a little suspicious, but hey. I'll talk to her. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, totally, man. I just don't get it, man. That's probably up here, isn't it? So I better warp to that spot. Do-do-do. Okay. Yo, Rosanna. Rosanna, Gray's wife, I think, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, seems like we want something with punch for sure. We do. Probably saves a bit of time to just skip travel here, but it's really kinda close, so let's just walk. The one shitty thing about my weekend was that I got some mosquito bites, and I hate that. They're itchy. Now let's talk about that contest. About what we will cook. Mm-hmm. Sunscreen against mosquito bites? I guess mosquitoes would find your skin less tasty if you had that on. Mm-hmm. I mean, Manana, who could possibly beat you? Mm-hmm. 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 Well, gotta make something good. Oh. Wow. I think I've said that during various quests, but maybe hopefully this one adds another dish to our selection of cookable things. Really? Well, at home I also usually don't get any. Just over there I did. But yeah, I guess it makes sense that there's 2-in-1s. Just 100 bananas. Smooshy rice. I definitely got all of that memorized. Well, bananas is gonna take more effort, so let's start with that and then maybe relax with the rest. Yes, of course, that's also a possibility. Probably don't have any new craft materials that I couldn't have used before, so... looks like none of these ingredients are something I could have gotten before. Well... And it's all in different regions, too. Oh, manana. Or manana. Mananana. I made that joke already. Anyway. I guess it's on the upper region then. Yep. Giving up. Alright. I guess you're the culprit that we have to slay. We already did slay like a few of you guys, so I'm pretty confident that this is just some quest exclusive material. What am I even playing right now? Right. Ba-boom! Oh yeah, I was gonna maybe change the interlink thing to all manual, because I don't like when my teammates just kinda activate that shit, and then I can't switch to whatever I want or something. Where am I? Who am I fighting? What am I fighting for? Kaboom! Oh. Not like I need my talent art here. Alright, on to the next thing. But maybe I should turn it on. Like, of course, I rarely use interlink at all, so maybe it's still better to just let them use it, but I'm gonna try at least to set it to that. Options. This is a game. There. Oh hey, you can just change your hairstyle in the settings. Okay, well. Let's keep it long. Now that I know that, I can do whatever. That's cool. That's nice. On to the next region. Swedish candy, I see. Not sure what those quotation marks are supposed to be. Is it something sexual? But if it was, I'd feel like you wouldn't share it with your colleagues. No, actually. I guess I don't. Maybe if I saw it again, it would come back to me, but I don't currently know what you mean. Is it like, oh, there's also a quest here, huh? Maybe that's a different Ascension quest. I will check that out after getting this material. Is it like, you know, like some weird fish stuff or something? I see. I guess level 65 counts as grey to me now. Yeah, I'm level 76, huh? Kaboom! Hurrah! Nice circle there. Whoever put that down, it was probably Noah. Kaboom! I'm gonna wait for this to charge up a bit so I can do a nice break here. And then I'm gonna part charge and do my super move. Well, it's not actually my super move, but I think it is rather super. Kaboom! Because it's a cool kick. And we beat that rope pull over there as collateral. It's not our fault. Oops, wrong menu. Where's that quest marker? Maybe it's on another layer of this map? No, it's right here. Okay, it couldn't be the hero quest for Rudy because we've already done that. But it could be something else. I mean, it should be something else. It has to be. Unless I didn't actually finish that, but I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, maybe the final step or something. Phase 6. Is that the final phase? I have no idea. I thought 5 might have been the last one. Okay, well, I can share some of this. That's a large percentage. I can share some of this, for sure. That's also a lot. I can easily do some of this here. I can do some of this, and we're done. Whoopee! That was easy. Mm-hmm. 10. Oh no! The lamp went out? Oh no. Huge amount of ether. Well, I got 99 ether cylinders. Is that good enough? Unless... No, it's just impossible. Well, I mean, I have a lot. Whom do I give my ether cylinders? Pretty sure I got the max amount. I'm pretty sure also that didn't give me a quest, right? Yeah. So I couldn't follow a quest marker here. Maybe if I put Rudy in my team. Oh, Rudy's right here. Maybe I just talked to him. Uh-huh. Where do I plug in my ether cylinders? Just let me add that. I'll just plug him right in. I mean, he was looking in this direction, so maybe it's over there. Some kind of machinery to work with that. There's some info there. Huh? Well, okay, that's part 1 of 1, so I guess we have enough of that. And the canteen is right over there. Also, short I don't know. In the middle of it, report, because I know words. So far there has been no drift and I've been able to walk forward without trouble. So it might have fixed it. It might have been fixed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Seriously though, you could just ask me. I've got 99. I'm probably not gonna need most of those for a while. There's like ether sources all over the place. I come across them all the time and I never pick them up because I'm always at max. You can have literally all 99 of my ether cylinders. It's not a problem. Just take them. Well, I mean, I could, you know, it's a start. 99 is a start. I mean, you know, cultures. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah. We could go. I'm not sure we'd be much help in the mechanics department, but we could go. Alright, there's no ether! Let's have a little save real quick. Our first save since all those ages ago. I guess that's gonna send us somewhere else, so for now, why is that quest not showing? Why isn't it showing any quest instead of showing either one of these, like the one I had active or the new one I just got? Come on. Anyway, probably this region next, right? Doesn't really make sense to be anywhere else. There we go. Looks like I got some climbing to do. Let's finish the hero quest first, obviously. That's more important. That cooking contest is definitely more important than the energy shortage of an entire colony. We all agree. Yep. And oh hey, there's a bunch of you weaklings. And I guess I don't actually need to fight any of you. Aw, dang. They do aggro though. I stuck around a little too long. Boom! Should have just left immediately after picking that up. But I was like, let me look at those guys. Boom! Ah, we even got that little elite over there involved. But I think at least it's shiny, right? So I'm not losing. I mean, it's kind of worth beating it. Heyo. There we go. And now the Cadencia region. Maybe here? No. Maybe on the first floor? No. Second floor? No. Third floor? No. Wait, this isn't the Cadencia region. This is the Cadencia region. Alright. I was like, wait, this seems a little wrong. But here we are. Close to the natural hot spring. The onsen. And I guess we're fighting a little baby lobster. And its parents. Boom. So how do I interlink? How do I do that? Do I hold this button? I do. And then, okay. So I hit the button and then I hit the other one. Good to know, good to know. Ouchies. Kaboom! Got him. Now back to Michiba Canteen, I guess. City. So I guess we'll finish this quest. Do that energy ether quest. And then I might check that list again. Because I think there was like one other class where I had no idea when or where or how to ascend it. So I might just check, you know, the info on that before we go continue the main story. Soy Primo sauce. Okay. No, I guess that's kind of far. Wait, let me listen to what they have to say first. And they're done. Oh wait, we already got everything except Boxy at the city. It's probably around here. All my child ever does is play and play. Well, that's kind of what they're supposed to do. So shut up. Maybe. I'm not sure about what. I guess the soy sauce thing or whatever. No, this is the city. That's the one place where that's kind of not the case. They have regular lifespans, like regular as in, you know, hours. They're just kind of regular people. Yeah, I think it's fine.
今日はどうしたの？実は私、料理コンテストに参加することになって。あら、本当？ぜひコンテストに来てください。私頑張りますから。もちろんよ。必ず応援に行くわ。あとそのことで、ハコさんにお願いがあるんです。何？私にできることなら何でも力を貸すわよ。
Please marry me.
モノソイソースを少し分けていただきたいんです。ハコさんの手作りの。わ
あ、コンテストに使ってもらえるなんてこんなに嬉しいことはないよ。
I guess Miyabi made some friends in the city.
遠慮せず
Close enough to,
持っておきなさい
like,
ね。
know this person's cooking and their primo special homemade sauce.
それで足りると思うけど、もしもの時はまたおいで。
Yay.
ロメロちゃんがうちのものすごいソースが大好きでね。
Well, let's hope he's one of the judges.
ありがとうございます。
みやびちゃんたらもう緊張してるみたいね。気張りすぎず楽しんでね。
Hmm.
ほらほら。
Isn't she precious?
へえ、そういう間柄なんだ。
Her up.
ご飯食べたいな。
And I guess I should save just in case there's anything important here.
記録しておかないと。 これで2人の食材は揃ったわね。完璧ですもん。
Mhm.
食材集まったみたいだね。そろそろコンテストを始めようと思うけど、準備はいいかい？
Sure. I mean, I just saved, so yeah, dog.
料理人、審査員ともに準備が整ったようなので、
Cool.
年に一度のお楽しみ、料理コンテストを始める。進行はシティで一番の愛されキャラ、もといロストナンバーズの副官トラビスが務めさせてもらう。
Okay.
はじめに審査員の紹介から。今回も応募者は凄まじい数だったな。そんな中当選した幸運な
Looks like Gondor is one of them.
まずはゴンド。子供の頃審査員になりたいって言ってたもんな。当たってよかったな。
なんか気に障る紹介だな。
Hmm.
続いて
Yeah. Don't cross her.
果たして料理の知識はいかほどなのか。物知りウェルエル。
Mhm.
そして恋人は音楽、轟じいさん。
Good old boomer.
音にも味にも抜群のこだわりがありそうだ。もちろんいい意味でな。ラストは
Okay.
歴代最年少の審査員。
That's a literal child.
食べるの大好きさん。何でもかかってこいってな。
Uh-huh.
へっへっへ、かかってこい。
あくまで料理の出来を評価してやってくれよ。素直にな。で次に料理人の紹介だ。
Yeah.
1番手はロストナンバーズのエース錦。
Boo.
料理の腕も伸びしろナンバーワンか。
He doesn't seem too happy about this. What, is he mad at Gondor?
て顔。
What an
審
idiot.
査員席を睨むんじゃない。子供がビビるだろうが。意中のライバルとは料理で決着をつけてくれ。平和的かつ
And no poisoning, please.
次に我らがボス
Yeah.
長老。いやモニカさん。
いつも通りでいい。次に行け。
あ、じゃあボスで。続けてウロボロス専属食の番人マナナ。
皆さんの気も心もマナナが奪ってやるですもん。
Already done.
そして大鳥は
Yay.
気合十分って前評判を聞いてるぞ。 笑顔の可愛い嬢ちゃんみやび。
頑張ってみやびちゃん。
Nice. Get support from the townsfolk.
今回はこの4名だ。それじゃあ早速だが料理は錦からよろしく頼む。
俺の料理はこいつだ。
You missed the point where they literally addressed this. The part, I mean.
かっこいい。
これは
I don't know, that sounds not that great. It's got a weirdly green lobster. I guess that might be normal.
熱を加えると花六丁の色が顔を覗かせ
I've never tried lobster, so I don't know.
身を追うからは徐々に透き通りエメラルドの輝きを放つというローカンロブスターも
Okay.
これ食えんのか？
Huh.
うめえ。なんかプリプリしてうめえ。
Mm-hmm.
噂にたがわず口の中で弾けて踊るような食感も旨味が口いっぱいに広がっているも
You know he's a pro because he says, here's the umami. But you also know he's weird because he's putting his fork and knife above the food instead of on it. So I'm not sure what to believe here. Uh-huh. Right.
ねえねえ、これどうやって食べるの？食べ方わかんない。
Hmm.
じゃあ錦兄ちゃんに手伝ってもらおうな。
Seems like that dish didn't quite connect with everyone.
続くのは我らがボスお願いします。
絶対ケチつけてやる。
I guess that's why you're here, huh?
私の料理は特製モニカレーだ。
Mm-hmm.
はあ？
Honestly, that looks really nice. The sausages, I'm not sure how well they fit in with the rest, but I mean, they don't hurt.
ちょっと待て、ずりーぞ。うわー、甘々ウインナーついてる。
これはロストナンバーズの間で噂になっているあのモニカレーも
Oh,
めっちゃうまそう。
no, you won't. You're not one of the judges.
くそー、この辛さがたまんね
Hmm.
この野菜は本来なら独特の味がするはずもしかしそれは巧妙に隠されている
Seems like maybe it was too spicy for Boomer.
その代償もとはいえこの一皿にいかほどの栄養が詰まっているもなるほど噂になるのは辛さゆえかそれとも
辛いよ。
Nah, I guess it's certainly too spicy for that guy. Stupid child, you don't understand.
まああれはちょっと子供には早かったかもな。
おかしい。みんなにうまいと評判なんだが、ラッキーラッツを入れすぎたか。
It's all that guy's fault there in the background. Remember how he was supposed to prepare the lucky spice? He's the fault. He's the reason you might not win. The only reason.
徐々に腹も膨れてきただろうが、まだまだ盛り上がっていくぞ。
Mm-hmm.
次の挑戦者はマナナ。
Hey.
待ってましたもん。マナナがご提供するのはノポンに伝わる秘中のレシピにアレンジを加えた
Uh-huh.
秘伝茶のポンマナナ改めですもん。
Okay. I'm not sure I see the noodles here. I guess they're buried underneath all of the other stuff. But that is a lot of stuff.
美味しい。これ絶対美味しいよ。はは。こりゃすげえもん作ったな。
涙が出そうも。よもやあの伝説の料理を作れる料理人が実在するとは。
Uh-huh. Oh, he seems to be enjoying it.
このお肉もっと食べたい。
生きているうちに食すことができようとは夢にも。
Doodle noodles is quite the name though.
贅沢すぎて昇天してしまいそうも。
He's, he's Boomer. He's an old guy, he's called Boomer. What more is there to say?
これやべえな。うますぎて言葉にできねえ。
But I feel like Miyabi's dish is going to win everyone over with its homely sweetness or something. It's gonna make everyone feel like they're right at home.
期待してるぜ、みやび。
It's literally just a sandwich. Just a regular old sandwich.
私がお出しす
You
る
didn't
の
even use any of those ingredients we got. It is about as simple as a sandwich. You know, a very basic Japanese breakfast.
なんか見た目普通だね。まあ前に出てきたのと比べちまうとな。
しかし丁寧に作られているもん。書いた文字が人となりを表すというように料理もまたしかりもう。
Well,
なんつうかほっとすんな。
素朴で奥ゆかしさの感じられる料理も形容しがたい何か温かなものがじんわりと染み込んでくるも。
この魚いつも食べてるけど今までで一番美味しいかも。あら、どう調理したのかしら。気になるわ。ですよね。コンテスト終わったら一緒に聞きに行きませんか。いいわね。そうしましょう。
she's probably very ready to hand out her procedures and stuff.
美味しそうね。ものすごいソースも大喜びだわ。
Great song.
いい味だ。
He said a word or two.
.さて、名残惜しいが審査結果の発表だ。審査員たちを最も満足させられたのは果たしてどの料理か。真剣勝負の行方を見届けたいと思う。
I'm so excited I can't help it. I can't stand it.
コンテストの優勝者は
It's me! It was me all along! Yeah. You gotta tell us, man. I guess everyone does now get to try all the dishes. That's nice.
マナナ、優勝おめでとう。
Mm-hmm.
変ですもん。鼻高ですもん。
Cute.
みやびもお疲れ様。みんないろいろ手伝ってくれてありがとう。優勝はできなかったけど、マナナちゃんが提案してくれたおかげで私の料理をみんなに に食べてもらえて。
I think everyone really liked your food.
だからありがとうマナナちゃん。どういたしましてですもん。みやびさんたちの料理も食べてもらった方がみんなもっと幸せですもん。
錦、悔しそうな顔してる。
うるさい。
次はリベンジだね。私たちまた手伝うからさ。
モニカレーはどうだった今度。
なんだよ、いつもと変わんねえよ。つうか、その名前なんとかなんねえのかよ、いい加減。
No, it's impossible.
いいじゃないか。お前は毎度そう言うが、私は気に入っているんだ。
てめえの話は聞いてねえよ。こっちがこっぱずかしいっつってんだ。
モニカレーまだあるぞ。食べるか。
だから食うに決まってんだろ。
Precious.
コンテスト楽しかったね。
Yeah, I don't know. In Japanese, it's called Nishiki, which is a kind of normal name, I think. It's one of those that I guess they changed it kind of to sound similar in English. But, yeah, it's not really a name, is it? Yeah, they change a lot of names in English for no fucking reason. Like, a lot of them really make no sense. Some of them they just keep, but a lot of them they change, and often for the worse, in ways that don't make sense. I say that like all the time.
はいですもん。それにとっても勉強になりましたもん。マナナ、もっといろんなレシピに挑戦しなきゃですもん。それなら私はマナナちゃんに料理のことを教わってもいいかな。みやびさんは今でも十分お料理上手ですもん。そう言ってもらえてすごく嬉しい。でも本当にまだまだだからマナナちゃんに教えてほしいんだ。それってつまりみやびさんマナナの弟子になりたいってことですもん。
Totally.
いいかな。もちろんですもん。喜んでですもん。やったありがとうマナナちゃん。そうですもん。せっかくだからモニカさんとニシキさんの料理も教えてもらいに行くですもん。みやび
Yeah.
みやびの料理すっごく美味しかったよ。シティのみんなにお礼がしたいって言ったけど、
Uh-huh.
もちろんそれを一番に考えていたけど、本当はね、ミオとセナにも食べてもらいたかったんだ。みやびちゃん。それにね、まだ世界は大変なことばかりだけど、私ここに来られて今とっても幸せなんだ。あの時からミオが私の思いをつないでくれて、ここに連れてきてくれたんだね。
I guess.
生きているからこんな景色を見られたの。ありがとう。私こそありがとう。
What a nice girl. Whoopee! Yay. Mm-hmm. And I think because of this, I'm gonna switch you back to Troubadour, I think. Because Thaumaturge is like neat, but like Troubadour is really good. Right, especially since you can't have the Troubadour thing in your thing. Da-da! And your stuff should still be fine here. Maybe I should change something about this. I'm not sure. Let me take another look here. So we also got... So this is just like, you know, a burst art with some damage. Here we have... is this physical? No, it's also ether. Remove all buffs from target, right. Self buff, boost archery charge speed, and increase damage taken. Remove all buffs from target is... that sounds pretty good. Yeah. Arts. Oh, now it's getting 80% recharge, yep, but... boost Atlas accuracy and evasion, right, that's a really good one. This, yes. Oh, great, yep. Yup. Yup. All good. So now I guess we will do this quest. And also I guess I would check the heroes to see whom I haven't ascended yet. Wait, can I even tell from here? I can. Right, we got you. Not you yet. You. Not you yet, but I know we need Noah before I can do you. You we also have to wait for, apparently. Even though I guess I could just try doing that now. Just to see. Right, we are in the city. You, we still need to wait, apparently, I guess. You, and you. Okay. You, I think we also have to wait for Noah, and you, I don't know. Okay, let's check the ones where I'm not sure. First, I guess I'll get out of this menu to see if a new quest popped up in this region. In the city. Doesn't appear to be the case. So, we got Juniper. Stalker. Chapter 6 or later. So we could do that now, I guess. Let's try. Here. I guess we can. So we should. Hurrah! Oh shit, that might have been too far. That's definitely too far. Oh jeez. I just remember that I landed up somewhere before in this area and thought that it would be that I was able to jump down, but I guess that was a different one. Not this one. I just fucking warp somewhere else. This is just gonna take longer. There, that should be fine. Hello. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's great. Uh-huh. Everyone loves Colony Lambda. I guess that's possible. Nootka. That's quite the name too. Tree hollow opening. Definitely. Wait, that's not a hero quest. I guess this might be leading up to it. Okay then. Over here, huh? I guess we just start from here then. Actually, we might have to climb up somewhere, so I think it might be best to go from here. Can almost see the rope. Oh wait, it's over there, not over there. So I can already see the rope. The cable. Whee! And then we just walk a bit more, eh? Oops. What, you mean this? We've already been up there. So, don't worry about it. Use it, yeah? Bonk. Yo, selling. What are you buying? Okay. Let's do it. Well, I guess right over there, huh? Seems good enough of a place. Let's do this. I don't really hear much. Oh no! They're so strong. Do something. Wait, didn't Mio reach rank 10 with this class? I think I was supposed to change it, but well, after this fight. Ooh, that was a quick elimination. Oh, there are 53. And I'm all powerful. Oh, I guess there's another one. Or more of them spawned. Yeah, more of them keep spawning. But yeah, should have power charged, it's fine. Okay. Maybe just the sound attracts monsters. That seems kind of like a bad design decision. But maybe it's not by design. but just, you know, inevitable. And you're weak as shit. Good. So where exactly do we go? Base of Warning Tree. Well, is that maybe here? It is. Also, let me just check something I wanted to look at. Okay, so I did explore everything here except this, where I think there were like level 90 creatures or something. So that's for later. Look at me walking through poison like it's nothing, because it is nothing. Wheel. Alright, I forgot to look at Mio's skill, something level. Looks the same to me, but I guess it might be higher, and there's that elite dragon back there again, I think. Uh-huh. Oh no, level 54, whatever am I supposed to do? Oh, I guess I can miss my attacks. That's something I can do. Where's the circle? Noah, where are you putting the circle? Why haven't you put one down yet? Dumbass. Kaboom! And, well... yeah. Great. Haha, now that looks different. Maybe you can help Colony 30 with that, eh? I guess Colony 30 is further from here than the distance between 30 and Lambda. Wait, oh no, Mio is just rank 8, so that's good. No, wait, Lambda is right over there, huh? Wait, I guess then in that case, 30 should totally be fine with whatever, it's fine. Wait. There he is. Yo, dog. We sure did. Rock hard. Would it? I fought lots of Levinuses, and a lot of them were weak as shit. Yeah, they didn't really seem to hate each other. I didn't get that feeling. Whoopee! And this will maybe unlock... No? Yes, it will. But first, got some cards to send. At least one. Selling. Here you go. Oh, there's some dead wolves on the ground, maybe?
なんだこれ。
どうしてモンスターがコロニーに？
何があったんだ。
遅かったじゃない。
Hey.
失生感。
ゆずりはちゃん。私ね、ずーっと待ってたのよ。
You know, you've been late this entire time. I'm pretty sure that's the first time you even showed up here.
遊びすぎてたるんでたりしない？人生はメリハリよ。わかるでしょ？ゆずりはちゃ
ん。何が目的だ？
やだわ。ウロボロスちゃんは血の気が多いのね。今あなたたちと戦うわけないじゃない。
Okay.
はあ？じゃあ何しに来たんだよ。
怖いわね。私はゆずりはちゃんに会いに来たの。
Well, then go and talk.
そんなもんを信用しろって言うのか。
Why not? Why would anybody ever lie? It doesn't make any sense.
別にあなたたちにどう思われようと構わないけれど、一つ言えることがあるとすれば、このモンスターどもを始末したのは私よ。
Uh-huh.
何？それは確かだ。執政官がいなかったら俺たちは死んでいたかもしれない。
くそ、俺がヘマしてなけりゃ。
What did you do?
そっか。
すまねえ、油断していてモンスターにやられたんだ。
こう見えて仕事熱心なタイプなの。今までもずっと見守っていたわ。
I really feel like they should have mixed the console voices a little more loudly or something, because behind those masks I really find them a little hard to hear.
ゆずりはちゃんが戻ってきたから、そっちのお仕事もしないとね。
命の日時計が壊されたのに何も言わないのか。
壊したのはあなたたちでしょ。何か言ってほしいわけ？だいたいそんなこと前から知っていたわよ。でもそんなの些細な問題じゃない。
Uh-huh.
些細？
ええ、そうよ。日時計を壊すのを選んだのはタウのみんなでしょ。
Yeah.
私がどうこう言うことはないわよ。私はね、自主性を重んじるタイプなの。
Okay.
わけわかんねえこと言いやがって。
I think that makes some sense.
さあ、ゆずりはちゃん、先に行っててちょうだいね。
私は大丈夫です。いいの？ノア。
譲り派が大丈夫だって言ったんだ。その言葉を信じよう。
Uh-huh.
えらいわね。そういうところ嫌いじゃないわよ。ああ、そうだわ。あなたたちにお仕事をお願いしようかしら。
Well, let's hear it.
仕事だ。
アスヒモグサを取ってきてほしいの。
Wine turf.
なんだよそれ。そんなの何に使うんだ？
邪魔なものを取り除かないと次の生活がしにくいでしょ。処分するのにも準備が必要で、アスヒモグサが不可欠なの。
Uh-huh.
それなら確か黄色の森にあります。
あら、好都合ね。ここから近いじゃない。
まあ近いっちゃ近いですが。
じゃあお願いね。
It might. Depends on how dangerous it is to get.
怪しむのはわかるんだが、こいつが邪魔ってのは確かでな。すまねえが力を貸してくれ。
Okay.
ああ、わかった。
Yay, yay. Survivors. Hey, there's some Information. Carson. Aha. Okay.
ちゃんと覚えたぜ。
Guess we'll talk about that real quick. Is that a quest or? Yep, sure is. Oh. Well, I guess she's with the console right now, so that makes some sense. In that case, we just go. And we gotta walk a little bit. Controller still seems to be holding up, so that's really nice. Looks like I gotta climb up there, not here. Hello. Were you trying to spook me? Silly little snake. Hey, I guess it kept going diagonally because I had auto walk on. And I tapped diagonally once. And then it was like, okay, you want to go you want to go diagonal? Let's go.
ああ、いいんじゃねえか。
モンスターを処分するってどう使うんだろう。
さあ。
皆さん。
Yeah.
譲り派大丈夫だった？はい、私もコロニーも何もされていません。ねえ、譲り派、あの執政官はいつもああいう感じなの？そうですね。あまり記憶にありません。捨てられていたって言ってたよね。はい。執政官がコロニーに来るのは稀で、顔を見せることはありましたが、会話をした記憶はほとんどありません。
Maybe she's got some weird memory stuff going on, or like some other. Maybe that's by design.
じゃあ、どうして今頃になってきたんだ？
Oops.
さっさと話つけてぶっ飛ばすのがいいんじゃないか？
けれど、あの人からは暴力的な気配を感じないというか。
I mean, wouldn't be the first console to not be terrible. But still a rare breed.
だが執政官は執政官だ。甘く見ていると痛い目に遭うぞ。そうだな。ただ戦うにしてもコロニー内では無理だ。
コロニータウンの人たちに何をするかわからないから。
ひとまず早めに戻ろう。
Alright, but now she's back, so now we could talk about that thing in the colony. Unless the cutscene immediately starts. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Oops. Sorry.
少しお腹が空いたかも。
Strength giving water. We might need that after the quest or something, right? I guess, yeah. I doubt it's malicious, but you know, there's probably some untrueness to it at least. Okay. Save. Yo, console U. Where's console I? I feel like I might have already defeated console I.
どう使うんだ？
これをすりつぶして焚き火に放り込んであげるの。
素
敵な香りがするらしいわ。匂いにつられるのよね。
あは。
ほらあなた手伝いなさい。
え？あ、はい。たく、なんなんだよ。匂いにつられるか。
何？どうしたの？
Well, it sounds like she's attracting more monsters, but I guess maybe I just missed a step in the explanation.
あ、いや。
ちょっとまあ、森の中って虫が多いから嫌なのよね。
はあ。まあでも煙を嫌がるって聞きますし。
虫で一番嫌いなのは足が多いやつね。あなたは？
そうですね。見慣れたもんで嫌いってのは特に。
あらそう。こういうとこってやることがなくなりがちよね。
I mean, plenty has happened around here.
ええ、まあ自分らは慣れてますけど。
それはそうでしょ。あなた何言ってんのよ。
はあ。すみません。
さっきもらった花を放り込みなさい。それで準備完了よ。
What a pleasant conversation. I'm sure those two will be friends forever. And those are some red fumes.
どちらに行かれるんです？
ウロボロスの力を見せてもらおうと思っているの。焚き火から立ち込める煙はまるで海鮮ののろしね。
は？それはどういう？やばいぞ！また奴らが来やがった！
頑張らないといけないわね。よりまともな性を享受するために。
Well, I don't know why nobody spoke up when she said that the flames would attract the monsters. But okay. I guess she just said it so naturally that everyone was like, I guess that's just part of the procedure or something.
森では見ないモンスターです。どうしてこんなところに？
やはり奴が考えてても仕方ねえ。全部ぶっ飛ばすぞ。
Let's go. I thought I was targeting another one. Once again, happens sometimes. Boom. Smack. Oh, that one died too quickly. Sure. Boy, that was so dangerous. No, there were only 4 of them.
口を動かす前にやることがあるだろ。
分かってるよ。だけどぐずりたくもなるぜ。
ねえ、ゆずりはちゃん。私の目的はね。コロニ ニータウの子たちが頑張るところを見ることなのよ。
Dope.
それで胸に打ちひしがれて苦しんでもだえて、そうして死んでいってほしいの。
Cool.
その時に見せる顔が私はとてもとても好きなの。
Cool.
出世感何を？
死の間際は人が積み重ねてきた全てが崩れ去る。でも死の間際は人が最も美しく輝く瞬間だわ。死にたくないという思いが去来してまだ生きたいともがくの。
Mm-hmm.
生まれたての子じゃダメなの。苦しみが顔に出ないわ。時間を積み重ねるからこそ洞窟も塩素も苦悶の顔も輝くの。
Sweet.
熟成されてこそでしょ。
The console was evil? Oh no.
次から次へと。
ほらゆずりはちゃん、頑張って抗ってちょうだい。
Just smack her in the face right now. Just boom. Or give her a kick.
売れてくれないと食べ応えがないものね。
Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to beat your ass in just a second. Because this fight won't take long. These things level 48. Like, it's not even gonna... There could be like 20 of them. That would still be fine. Probably. Depending on whether or not I get aggro, I guess. And power charge. Oh, didn't even get a chance to do my cool kick again. No. Nah, dog, it'll be fine. First, somebody should put out that fire.
モンスターの数は減ってきています。倒しきれない相手ではない。このまま押し返します。
ウロボロスの強さは少し想定外だけれど、こうして恐怖や絶望を見られたのだから感謝しなくちゃいけないわよね。命の日時計から解放された安心感をぶち壊される気分はいかが？
No, it's not over.
頑張らないとモンスターはどんどん来ちゃうわよ。
あの煙だ。火を消して煙を止めるんだ。
Ba, 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 ba.
行動がちょっと遅いわね。
It's never too late.
怪しんではいたが、ここまであからさまのことをするとはな。
あの花はすりつぶして火を起こすと、とあるモンスターを活発にする香りを発するの。
モンスターを取り除くってのは嘘だったのかよ。
私は邪魔なものを処分すると言ったのよ。モヒズリハちゃん以外の全部新しいのにしようと思って。
ごちゃごちゃわけのわかんねえこと言いやがって。
モンスターに食べられるところを見ようと思っていたけれど、あなたたちの頑張りでまた無駄になっちゃいそうね。
Oh, we feel so bad about that.
まただと
言わなかったかしら。前にあなたたちウロボロスが邪魔をしたでしょ。成人を迎えそうな子を間引きするつもりだったのに。
あの時のモンスター。
Yeah, I totally remember that.
あなたたちが出会った日に現れたあのモンスター。
Maybe the first time we met Yuzuriha or something? Like, maybe not the very first time, because that's when she attacked us. But around that time, maybe something like that might have happened? I don't remember, man. Uh-huh.
目の前で引きちぎられたりすれば驚くと思ったからモンスターをけしかけたんだけれど
信じられない。
命の日時計から解放されて生きられると分かった途端こうして死に怯え今のように苦しむようになった。
Sweet. Time to kick some ass. I keep accidentally skipping her thing because she like kind of takes some breaks in between words in a way, I guess. Also, the mask always makes it harder to tell when they're done.
人の命をもてあそんで何が面白いんだ。
きなこほど意地悪したくなっちゃうの。そういうことってあるでしょ。さあ、おしゃべりはおしまい。私が憎いならこの子たちを倒してからかかってきなさいね。
Will do. I would personally just skip your little pets, but okay. Some more of those things, I guess. Boom. Smack you. Hey ya. Boom. Kablam. Got any more, anything more challenging up your repertoire, Miss You? I'm not saying that I miss you. I'm just saying whatever. You know what I mean.
今までのように何もせずコロニーから距離を置いてくれれば無理に攻めたりはしません。
何もせず呆れちゃうほどいい子で私は仕事で死んだって言ったでしょ。そもそもどうして戦闘もなく命のひもとくに集められないこの場所で成人を迎えた子が少ないと思う。命の日時計が常に月かけの状況とはいえ追われる心配もないのにどうしてだと思う。
Guess you're not an absent parent, you're just a really fucking shitty one.
それは
あなたたちはおバカさんだから気づかなかったのかもしれないけれど私がそうならないように
I felt like that was extremely heavily implied by what you just said, but okay. Good on you, Juniper, Yuzuriha, to finally understand.
どこまで腐ってやがるんだてめえ。
成人に近い子たちが死ぬように風習を根付かせたのもモンスターを向かわせたりしたのもコロニーが潰れない程度に人が減った後で人員を送ったのもあなたたちの命の火が尽きないよう倒せる程度のモンスターを置いたのも
Uh-huh.
こんな瞬間を見届けるために私が必死に考えてやったことなのよ。 あなたという人は大変な労力と時間を要したけれど、あなたのようなこと出会えてよかった。
She is very precious.
怒った顔も素敵よ。私を殺したいと思えたらなおいいわね。苦悶の表情に変えてあげる。めちゃくちゃにしたいわ。
Go ahead and try.
必死に今を生きてるんだ。これ以上お前の勝手を放っておくわけにはいかない。
そうね、そうよね、許しちゃいけないわ。さあ、もう少しだけ頑張りなさい。
We will, unless I screw up my chain attack or something. I doubt it'll come to this, considering the monsters you summoned were level 40 something. But I mean, you can try. You can always try, Got you good at the start. Bada boom, some good hits. And Noah is not summoning the circle. Why would he refuse to do that? I do not understand. I should have done that maybe. But we still got our power charge right after, so it's okay. Maybe save that up for the fusion though. Gonna get you real hard from the front. Then I'm gonna get you from the side. Oh wait, you're aggroing, you're targeting me. Not anymore. Okay. The break didn't work. Anybody at 3 yet? Wait. You guys down there just did, so why don't I do this? Does that work? No? I don't know. Boom! Break you? No. I guess I just have to power charge and chain attack. Phew, that almost was the end. Hey, and we start with you, that's nice. Boost damage to low HP enemies, right. You were the one that also had that effect. It's a good one. Especially if we get it this early. Alright, and that was increased damage ratio by 50 percentage points. Right, that's also really good. Well, break just doesn't seem to work on you. Is anyone close to you so that the follow-up thing will help? I don't know. Let's just not even try break because it didn't work a single time before. So let's just do some Merge. Boom. Alright. Overcoat starts already. Let's make her bleed maybe? Probably not gonna work. Hey, seriously, for some reason bleed is the one debuff that actually works. And accidentally went over, but that's okay, honestly. Bonk, 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 bonk. Come on. That means we're getting 1 of 2 back, and that's fine. Alright, you're not an attacker, you are, and your effect is good too, so let's go. Well, you might just go over already, so let's start with you. This. And then we... Do you have power charge? No, you don't. So give yourself power charge. Shoo. And then we'll just do the Bravo without a tank, I guess. And like this. Boom! Heyo. Shoot. Would be nice if we could get Juniper back, because then the ratio would increase every time we use her, right? But it's fine, I guess we'll manage. You're an attacker, but your effect is ass. You're not an attacker, but your effect is good, but we don't really need it. Your effect is good, but you're also not an attacker. Let's go with you, I guess, just to put in extra damage. We want to finish with you, I guess. So let's just start with you. Then put in your buff sharing. Shoo! Yep, a bunch of them still active, that's nice. And then we finish with you again. Boom! Power charge and all that. Next time should certainly be an amazing. Oh yeah! Slam! Cool. And then we want to finish with you. Yeah. You're not an attacker, but you know, your damage is still okay. I guess we will go for the Bravo with you this time. So let's start here. Chance to pierce, probably our best damage option. Rappa! And then we give ourselves that. This one. Guarantee that we have another buff up. Share our buffs again. And probably get a Bravo out of you, which also increases our damage ratio. Make you bleed, or do the damage increase to side attack? Let's do the side attack. With the slowest 360 no scope of all time. We haven't seen it in a while. Boom! Still don't know why they made it like that, but it is always a pleasure to see. Shoo! And now... do I start with you? You're not gonna get the 25%, so I'm actually gonna dare. Oh geez, no wait, you're not gonna get the 25%, so it should be okay. Unless this for some reason gives a fucking fuck ton of extra points. Yeah, no, it's fine. Good. Generate buff on everyone. All the other buffs on everyone. Well, two of them, you know. And get that well-earned amazing. Boom! Oh yeah. And now we shit out some damage. I hope. Hurrah! Boom! And you get to finish it off, Tyon. Phew! Ta-da! 8 million. That's pretty nice. Yeah. You ain't shit, you. I guess I could have just left it at you ain't shit.
あなたはい
いわ。そういう顔が見たかったの。
Mm-hmm.
でも一人じゃ死んであげない。
Wait, they gonna explode or something?
殺していくわ。殺された仲間を思って救えなかった後悔と。
How do you plan on doing that?
やり場のない怒りを死んだ私にぶつけるの。とても素敵な顔になるわ。
行かれてやがんな、こいつ。僕たちは勝ったんだ。付き合う必要はない。
私たちは
譲り派。
私たちは生きようと誓ったのです。だから死生観の凶楽にお付き合いすることはできません。
Yeah. Boom.
あなた、そういう顔もできるのね。
Wow.
私の選択は間違っていなかったのでしょうか。
Sure.
そうだな。正しいかどうかを探すのも生きるってことなのかもな。
そうですよね。
何度も何度もすまねえな。あんたらには助けられてばっかりだ。
水くせえこと言うなよ。仲間なんだから。ランツの言う通りだ。俺たちは仲間じゃないか。
And it helped us upgrade one of our classes, so it's all good.
譲り派生きるのって大変なことですね。死ぬことを待つのをやめて自由と生をもらいましたが、
Mm-hmm.
どうにも難しいです。死生観が言ったようにただ死を待つだけの方が幾分楽でした。
Mm.
そうだね。簡単なことじゃない。
何もしないで諦めるよかマシだろ。
そうかもしれませんね。生きていくのは大変ですが、もう少し頑張ろうと思います。
Mm-hmm.
なんだよ、もう少しって。ギリギリまで頑張れよ。
そうですね。死生観がいなくても自分たちがやることは変わりませんから。
Especially without a console.
そうだな。ひとまず作物の収穫をせにゃならん。
ええ、そうですね。今は自分たちのことを考えるので精一杯です。
もしまた辛いことがあっても協力するからさ。
Mm-hmm.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yay. Oh yeah. And we ranked up. Probably just to 9, right? Yeah. But like pretty much exactly 9. I don't see a little bit of white in that bar down there. What other classes are we missing here? Okay, got the first 2 rows completed. Pretty sure we can't do her yet, but I guess I'll check the list while I'm here, while we're doing this again. Signifer. Chapter 6 or later, it says. I'm pretty sure I've already tried this, but let's go back to that place again, I guess. While we are, you know, making things happen. Over here, there is a quest. Huh. Did I not go here after reaching Chapter 6? Maybe I went too early on during Chapter 6 or something? Oh well. Looking at the other ones that we haven't done yet. Or rather, trying to find the others we haven't done yet in this list. Troubadour we just did. Flash Fencer we just did. Well, did last time. Machine Assassin will be next. Well, let me check if we actually don't have that one, because I feel like we might have done it. No. But I guess for that we would have to listen to some info in the prison, maybe? Or do a quest there that requires that, and then after that we might be able to do it. But first we can finally do the Signifer, because that's one that I definitely want to unlock the ranks for. Because this class is so good. Uh-huh. What?
Ichikaの花の件なんだけど、なんで種を植えないのか聞かれることが増えてきてさ。
Okay.
お前が辛そうだからってことで先送りにしてきたけど。そうだよね。俺は無理しなくていいと思う。気持ちの整理がついてないなら。
タロチンとシロちゃん、最近仲いいね。
What? Don't be stupid. She only loves me. And by me I mean like, I don't know, I guess whatever character I'm currently controlling. I guess all of the characters I like to control. It's a polygamous relationship. With her and Ethel and, you know, Ashura and everyone. Everyone that I like. But no boys allowed. Hmm.
でもぶっちゃけみんなも気になってたよね。それはイチカが死んだのはうちらだって悲しいよ。でもそんな風に落ち込んでたら。落ち込んでなんか。じゃあなんでイチカ話しなくなったの？わざとしないようにしてるよね。おい、もういいだろ。よくないよ。っていうか、なんでタロスケが出てくんの？
そうだよ。うちらはシロちゃんと話してるのに。タロちゃんのターキン。
なんで？イチカのことだけじゃない。これからのコロニーのことだってそう。話したいこといっぱいあるよ。でもマシロはずっと何か考えてて。
Well, that's harsh, but you know, it also makes some sense.
僕たちにも言えないことなの
？Yeah, you should confide in your friends.
マシロが何考えてるか全然わかんないよ。気にすんなよ。うまくフォローしとくからさ。
いいのかよ、これで。
知ったらみんなもっと傷つく。そしたらコロニーミュウがバラバラになっちゃう。
I don't think that's true.
でもそれじゃあマシロちゃんがずっと辛いよ。
Don't you think you're underestimating your friends? You were able to handle the truth, so maybe they can too.
チカちゃんの話
Especially with your help.
考えなきゃ。ちょっと花畑に行ってるね。大丈夫かな。
仲間を守るためにした選択がかえって仲間を遠ざける。これでは あまりに報われない。このままになんかしないだろ、ランツ。
当然だ。あいつ大事なことを忘れてるっぽいしな。花畑に行こうぜ。
Heyo, a farewell rest. Also, I just realized possible that Noah still has. Okay. He could also have healing ring, or just these two that he had for a while. But yeah, I was worried that he had unlimited sword on there, but he don't. That's kind of a far distance to walk, ain't it? Especially when I got a point right there. Delicious.
みんなといたくて変わろうって決めたのに苦しいなんて思う自分が嫌だ。成長しない自分が嫌だ。会いたいなんて思う自分が嫌だよ。
おい、お団子ターキン。
Wow.
私？
他にいねえだろ。仲間も自分も傷つけて見て見ぬふりしちまってるバカはよ。らしくねえぞ。新しいコロニーミュー作るんだろ。
私だってこのままでいいなんて思ってない。でも怖いの。何が正しいかわからなくて、大切なこと間違えそうで怖い。
Well,
俺たちがいてもか。一人じゃわかんねえことはみんなで考えりゃいいだろ。
同感だが、君が言うといまいち心もとない。
おい、
私も怖い気持ちわかるよ。だからましろちゃんと一緒に悩みたい。せいちゃん、マナナにもお手伝いできることないですもん。マナリン。
Manana Banana. Manarin.
一人で悩んで
Cute nicknames. I guess Manana Banana is just a little more funny than cute. And not much of a nickname because it takes way longer. But I get it. It's fine. It's cute. Uh-huh.
可愛いですもん。マナナも呼ばれたいですもん。
Oh, Manana.
みんなありがとう。あのね、いちかちゃんのお花のことなんだけど、いちかさんのお花は植えちゃダメもん。
Huh.
グーちゃん？代わりにこれを埋めるもん。いちかさんに頼まれたもん。
Huh. Irma's key. Ichika's key.
これは多分鍵だと思うもん。かなり古いけど。鍵？何のだろう。
そういや、あいつたまにどっか出かけてるとか言ってなかったか。
もしかしてそこに関係あるのかも。
Uh-huh.
グーちゃん、他に何か聞いてない？ごめんなさいも。いちかさんは秘密が多かったもん。
手がかりがなければこちらから情報を取りに行くしかない。可能性があるならエルティア中継基地だろう。彼女はここ一帯を統治していたはず。
Ah. Maybe I can finally open those doors. At least I think that's the place with the Agnes things and the locked places.
目印でも残してくれてるってな。
あったとしても当時は偽装していたはずだ。だが今は
能力の効果は切れてる。見えなかったものが見えるかも。心当たりがなくても行くべきも。真城が知らないイチカの足取りたどれるかもしれないもん。
珍しく親切じゃねえか。
Hey man, Riku's cool. Wow.
なんでそうなる。
よかった、笑ってくれた。エルティア中継基地調べてみよう。
前みたいに集積情報管理ルームの端末からそれらしい情報を探そう。
Okay. There it is. Yeah, that's the place, right? Kinda want to check the outside first. But I guess I'll just do that after. Because this should be closer than the exit. Wait, oh. Is it not this door? I guess the machine up there might unlock maybe both of them. I don't know, man. I've been wanting to open this place up for what feels like decades. Kaboom! Why are you attacking me? I guess the rest of my party hasn't really joined up yet, have they? Kaboom! Not that we need much help against this. Yeah, I guess we have to fight these fuckers. Nice kick. Knock them right down. Where are the circles at? Also, where's Noah even? Kaboom! I shouldn't have done that. Yippee. No, it's dead. And by it, I mean the person. Terminal. Oh, come on. Mm-hmm. Of course. Yeah, how could it ever go wrong with Manana's here? Hey man. Rickles. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let's not pile on the tank first. That seems rather silly. And also, would be cool if the tanks could get the aggro. I know it can be hard sometimes. But I'm not even the one who has aggro, so I don't even know what's happening here. And I guess we are killing the tank. I don't know where I am. There I am. Kaboom! Okay. That was no problem at all. Okay. Mm-hmm. Cool.
おい、こっからどうやってイチカの行きそうな場所を割り出すんだよ。
文句言うなもう。他の情報は閲覧できないようになってたもん。 多分前よりロックが厳しくなってるですもん。
マジか。それじゃあ。いや待て、ここ地図上では軍事拠点となっているが。
そこには何もなかったはず。地図が間違ってるですもん。管理システムが機能してる。ここ何かある。行ってみよう、ましろちゃん。
Yeah. And while we're here, let's unlock all the doors in the vicinity. Please! Ah, how am I supposed to get to those frickin' doors? I literally don't see anything else I can do here. What the fuck? You can't keep this from me. Not forever. Whatever, man, I don't even care. It's not like I... Oh, hey, this is where that door-looking thing is, I guess, huh? Inklet Caravan? Why does that have this weird flute signal? Huh? Huh? What's up with that? Oh, you can buy ether cylinders here. Okay. That's, you know, not gonna be very useful to me, but I mean, maybe at some point I will just need some quickly and don't want to run around and stuff. We gotta get on our ship. Good old ship, whose name I keep forgetting. I did. Finally, we get to unravel at least one mystery. Not the one of how to open those doors that I covet. But, you know, something else. I guess it's more mysterious. Then again, one of those doors must lead into, like, you know, a further reach of that base. So that's mysterious too. But so is this. Guess that's her mask. Mm-hmm. Well, the documents seem rather important, don't they? So let's save. Hmm.
おそらくこうしてどんな人物になるかを決めていたんだろう。
ケベスと取引するのに姿を変える必要もあったのかもな。
こっちは収穫の対象者リスト。ケベスの分もある。
彼女はきっとケベスの執政官でもあったんだ。姿を消す期間があったのはケベスの執政官として動いていたから。
ましろちゃん、大丈夫？分かってたはずなのにな。どうして苦しいんだろう。辛いよね。何も知らなかった自分が何度も切り刻まれてくみたい。それでもましろちゃんは本当のことを知ろうって決めた。違う？違わない。苦しくても忘れない。そう決めたんだ。
それに決めんのはまだ早いだろ。
鍵使ってないです
Alright, I thought we used the key to get in here. Then what was stopping us before? Oh well.
見えてるものが全てじゃないって真城は学んだはずも。ありがとう、リック。
A little box, huh?
この箱。
A photo with... Oh.
それにアクセサリー？
私が誕生日にあげたの。貝殻はお揃いで拾った時ので、こっちはみんなで作ったお守り。綺麗にしまってある。大事にしてたんだ。閉じ込めようとしたんだね、自分の気持ち。
こいつはこういうやつだって決められたら楽だよな。けどそれ
But it ain't so easy.
大事なもんを見失っちまう。
想像と虚像は見分けにくいんだ。だから迷って決めつけたくなる。
大事なもの見つかった？生き抜こうって最後に伝えてくれたんだ。あの約束は今も私の中で生きてる。守れそうですもん。やっと分かったよ、いちかちゃん。
ここはこのままにしとくのか？
話すより見てもらった方がみんなに伝わると思う。
話すのか？ミュウの仲間に。
受け止めきれない子もいると思う。だけど新しいコロニーミュウは見たくないものにも向き合うことから始めなきゃダメなんだ。この苦しみを乗り越えないときっと本当の意味で変われない。それをいちかちゃんが教えてくれた。ましろちゃん大丈夫だよ、せいちゃん。いちかちゃんはもういないけど残していってくれたものがたくさんある。コロニーもみんなも一生懸命守っていくよ。戻ろう、みんなのところに。
I hope the people from the colony won't make too much of a stink, but also look at these little bits of info here. In harvested. Yep. Uh-oh. Wait, I guess we just read that one. Then I guess I accidentally skipped this one here. One last look at the mask, I guess. Right. Consul I was her. I brought her up when we fought you, right? I mean, there's lots of water around. She could wash herself somehow, right? Don't want to paint her as gross now. At this moment.
みんなも聞いてほしい話があるんだ。 不安にさせてごめん。話すかどうかずっと迷ってた。いちかちゃんのこと。
何があったの？真っ白の様子がおかしいのはいちかが死んだせいだと思ってた。
That was part of it.
それだけじゃないんだね。
うん。私に勇気がなかった。みんなが傷つくの見たくなくて、見たいものだけ見ようとした。それがもっとみんなを傷つけたと思う。待って、どういうこと？シロちゃんは何も悪くないよ。間違えたのはいちかちゃんだけじゃないの。それにやっと気づけたから。もう一度私もゼロから頑張りたい。その話をさせてほしいです。ダメな軍務長で。
No, you're not.
そんなことない。一人で戦わせて乗り越えさせてごめん。
長くなっちゃうけど聞いてくれる？
もちろん。
シロちゃん、
一緒に背負うから全部聞くよ。みんなで。
あいつ勇気あるよな。泣き虫のくせにさ。
間違えるのが怖いって気持ち乗り越えたのかな。
んな簡単にはいかねえだろ。けどもし間違えてもそれがきっかけで本当に間違えたくなかったもんがわかる。そう思うことにしたぜ俺は。
私たちも頑張らなきゃね。
ああ。
Probably. Heyo. Yay, that's really good.
へえ、そういう間柄なんだ。
Okay. How far along is Senna in the Signifer class anyway? 9. That's nice. So she can stay there for a while. Obviously she's a C rank there, so it might take some time. Anyone else hasn't learned that yet? You obviously started with it. You learned it, you learned it, you learned it, and so did you. Huh, Senna was the last one, weird. But anyway. You're about to be done with this and we still don't know where or when to upgrade it. But first let's check the machine assassin, I guess, because I've got it here right away. Right. Gotta go to the prison. Let me check for the martial artist thing. Right, you have to do Noah's thing first, so we really can't do that one yet. Lone Exile, also gotta do Noah. Okay. So, Machine Assassin will be next. But also, let's think about what to make her after she reaches 10. I guess I don't really have to think about that now, but you know. This could be good because it'll improve the inheritable stuff that she gives out. This I'm not that interested in, honestly, but you know, eventually I'm gonna teach everyone everything, of course. Getting this to 20, of course, because of the eye for weak points. And, you know, just in general. This to increase, decrease the cooldown on the sappy drain now. Flashback, I think that's the break art. Maybe this, maybe, probably not though. Right, Signifer. We should, no wait, we have a Signifer. How far are you? Not that far. And you D rank, so... Anyway, no need just yet. Now bring her back, because still not everyone has learned this class, and we got a reason. Let's start inside. because I assume that's where the info is. Also, we got some goods to hand out via our handy cards. Kanata. Here you go. They sure do. Oh, there's more. Taro. Aha. Alright, that was it. That was it for real. I guess if there's no people inside, I don't even have to check. What the fuck, there's another card? I thought we were done. Maybe we just got another one as a follow-up for another one of the ones that we did. Ah, way at the bottom. Maybe I just didn't see that one. For real now, though, right? Yeah. Fixie, fixie. One day I will crack your exterior. And make a scrambled egg out of you? No, no. That's not what I'm trying to say here. Come on, somebody's gotta give me some info. Nobody wants to tell me anything. Why not? I don't even see anyone out here. Well, I guess we should maybe do this other quest that we had. Oh, I guess we had two, right? I guess we'll start with this one because it's level 40. And then do the 52. Probably gotta go to... Oh, talk to them at Colony 30. And that's, here? No. Here. Here. And maybe after this quest I might take a food break. Probably. Hello, hello.
ドルークを作ってるせいでエーテル不足か。ルディたちらしいというか。
好きなことに一生懸命なのってちょっと羨ましいかも。
We sure are. I thought it was about Colony Lambda, but I guess we are going to Iota. I mean, they did establish those relations, but I just thought they mentioned Lambda in this quest. Going smoothly. Oh, okay, no, I'm right. I did have to go up here. For a second there, I thought I wasted precious seconds. But those seconds worrying were the seconds I truly wasted. Cool. We put together the best team we could manage. led by the best Repapa we could find. Okay, we're working with multiple colonies apparently. Oh shit. I don't remember who was the one talking about... Oh, there's no colony iota here. Shit, man! I hope there's no consequences to this. Dinky Dinky goes to... Colony Tau. Okay. Which obviously goes to... Wait, where did Colony 9 go? And Lambda instead of Gamma? Oh, I thought I would go through all three. Okay, so Lambda definitely has... So, okay, Tau we just found a vein, so maybe that was okay. But I guess Lambda definitely has ether, right? So let's send somebody there for sure. The city. Iota. Probably Iota. Oh. Cool. I guess that he was the one that was excited about the Iota. Okay. 1 million? Agnes Castle might not have anything. Colony 4? I don't know. Huh. Agnes Castle. Colony 4? I guess Colony 4 is kind of nearby. But Agnes Castle, I would kind of expect to have more resources, maybe? Let's try Agnes Castle, I don't know. Okay. I mean, it's been like a second. Okay. One of them apparently is around here somewhere. Well, right there. Pulley, what's up? Aren't they letting you in? Because you're too suspicious. I understand the feeling. She is quite marvelous. I guess we're going right back. According to what the quest is telling me. Rather than checking everyone out. No skin off my back, I guess. Yippee. Oh, everyone else got back too. How convenient. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh. That's not quite 2,500, but maybe a replica. I mean, yeah, maybe a replica. Hey, that should be enough. Yay. We did it. Okay. Maybe we might have had to send out more like, you know, do that sending thing more than once if we hadn't gathered enough, but we did. Yay! We saved Colony 30. Worship us. What? So there's at least one more phase. Yay, 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 we did it. And there's the quest marker for that construction, I assume. Uh-huh. Let's see how much we can help. Sure. Easy. Easy. Ooh, that's nice. Easy enough. And let's do another one of these. Even though it's 5% too much. We got plenty of that. Yay. Uh-huh. But we can also provide more materials, I guess. Let's do it. That's solid. That's pretty good. That's nice. We could just do 2 of these. Let's do it. Ta-da! Oh. Well, let's do that after I've eaten, eh? Or I guess we could just do that. It's part of the... Let's count that as part of the quest. Part of the same thing. What's the fastest way? We're going into the water, climbing up here? No. Maybe from here? I'm not sure if I can drop from here, so I... You know... let's fucking test it. Let's check it. Let's see it. Idyllic whispering, chirping of birds. There's a container somewhere down there. Can we make that fall? From there we can, probably. Onto that little bit. Okay. Was never worried. Also, how the fuck have I never gotten this one? It's just here. Easily accessible. Nothing to even stop me. Looks like we found our targets too. Well, one of you versus 3 of them. Let's see how it goes. Seeing how this is a quest, I feel like something's gonna go wrong. Start Doric. Wow, seems rather slow. But who's saying that this is the max speed it's got, right? Body blaster, huh? It's defensive, maybe? It takes control of other robots. Or rather, I guess, makes them friendly rather than hostile. Goodbye. Time to go home. No more enemies around here. Wait, no, they're stopping. Hi, Monoric. How's it going? Hope I didn't see your message too late. Oh. Well, it's a process. We can make it, or you can make it work. I'm not doing this. I'm not a mechanic. Body blaster blunder. I guess we're talking about that. Right here. Alright, Rudy. How can we help? True. Let's go. And also let's save. And now that I see the cooking thing here again, seems like we didn't get a new recipe from that one quest. Sadness. Alright, I guess Colony Iota is where we are going first. Makes sense. That's where I would go first anyway. If, like, you know, all of them were on the same map. Pew. They seem resourceful and well equipped. And they got Nina. That's kind of rude. Pantala's region and the city. Start here maybe. You know, this isn't actually a loading time, it's a travel time to make it more realistic, obviously. It's all on purpose, it's by design. Okay. Oh, damn it. I thought he was done. I thought we were done. These people don't know what's good. Hello. Moraine. An Offseer, you say? We got two. Good, more things to talk about. Yeah. Oh no. Well, let's check up on her. But after the other quest. Because we're busy right now in the city. Over there. I do like this shot because it kind of makes it seem like Noah's like drawing that circle around him with like some kind of motion, like it's a kind of technique. But it's just kind of the circle that tanks have around them for their special effects. And that poses from a different move. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would be easier to bring salmon to the blaster. Ah. I thought we had finally struck gold. Uh-huh. Okay. Harbor is on a different level, right? No, it's right here, I guess. Oh, it's right here. Still gonna quick travel though, because I already opened the menu. Hello. Cool. I might already have the ingredients, I guess. The materials. Wait, I guess we're going back over here. Wait, whatever. Last time I went up there and dropped down. I guess this time we're just gonna walk. You know, like the characters are kind of probably maybe doing during the loading time. Maybe I should spice things up and actually change the time of day when I'm warping somewhere, rather than always getting places at the same time. Time of day, that is. Not, you know, at the same time. That would create some kind of time paradox. Looks like Mecha Friend is here. Alright, lady. Oh, we got some of this. We got some of this. We got some of this too. I guess I can give you one of these too. And we're done. That worked out. Fire! Looks basically the same. I was kind of expecting for it to fire like 1 or 3 separate beams at each of them, like, you know, directly. But okay. I guess I have that. Can't make this. Oh man, only 1 automaton. I don't know if I can share that, but I'm pretty low on everything, so... Hup. My only remaining Revenant automaton? But that would, you know, finish it perfectly, so... Woe is me. Woe is me to have 0 of an item that I had 1 of before. Okay. Show us what you got. Yeah. They seem to be friendly enough? Question mark? Okay, that's not all, eh? You are hired. We did it. Now I will return to Colony 30 just to check if there's anything more. There's not. Well, I guess that might be info. But but we will check for that after my food break, because now I'm really hungry. Let's just walk in there, all smooth, like we own the thing. Like we own the place. And then I'm gonna, you know, acquire sustenance. So, you know, take a little bit of a break yourself or something. Or if you're watching the archive, just skip ahead until, like, you know, 20-ish minutes have passed. And we'll be back after that, so see you then. Yeah, we are all foodified. That's a real word. Definitely not something I made up in the spur of the moment because I didn't know what to say. Nuh-uh. Let's just give this place a quick run through in search of info, just in case. Because I would assume there's another follow-up quest to what we just saw before the food break. But I guess that might have to wait until later in the story. That's cool. We didn't find any info in the prison for Nagiri, right? So let's just Alright, this quest. Let's do this first, and then this with Nagiri in our party. Because we do need her in this in the party for this quest there. Right over there. I don't exactly remember what we were doing here. But we're gonna do it. Gonna get it done. Get it done. Is what we're doing. Alright. No wait. The Offseer was a different thing. Nutka. What's up? Right. A sprain. Is that a thing? Mm-hmm. Probably not. Alright, yeah. That's what that was the thing. Cool. Yeah, it's probably like the hot spring. It's not actually gonna completely heal you, but it's, you know, gonna have some nice minerals and stuff to help you. I mean, it's probably not magical. What was that moving back there? Just a regular enemy? It's... Okay, no problem. I don't mind some monsters. Running up. Okay, you just kind of warped there. That was a little weird. Guess there might have been just some weird clipping thing, right? That it kind of did look like she had trouble going around that corner, and then maybe the game has like an emergency thing. Where if it seems like an NPC might get stuck, they just get warped ahead to the next checkpoint or something. You know, just a safety measure. Makes sense, and doesn't disrupt the game much. True. Oh, right here, huh? Okay. Oops, damn it. I guess I was accidentally... I was holding the controller with the other hand. And then I accidentally hit the button too long, and I guess letting go of the button also makes a message disappear, counts as an A press. Negative edge in this game, who would have thought? Sure. Oh. Okay. That was a rather uneventful one. Ah, the returned. Come on. Back to the canteen. Yeah. What do you want, huh, Cardamine? Okay. Could be another bit of sadness surrounding that guy, huh? Hey, Glory. The Hunt of Plenty, huh? Got two things to talk about, and I'm guessing both of them will be quests. Mio and Uni having a bit of a talk. Senna also talking to Lance, I guess? Yeah. Cool. Oh, I guess that's just some info. Cool. What's up? Well, yes, he could. Yo, Fiber. I think Rain is a guy. But sure, that's definitely what they were going for. Oh. Cool. I mean, she's a cat girl. Well, the monsters down there are pretty strong, and there's lots of poison. Well, let's get rid of that friggin' tradition then. Huh. Sounds like a shithead. Maybe we should just let him do it. Well, maybe not a shithead, but you know. Well, oranges kind of don't start out as orange, so, you know. Hey, you! Rain!
無意味なものだと分かってくれると思いたいです
が。聞いてみねえことには分からねえな。
I mean, it's a tradition, so it shouldn't be hard to acquire that info. Yes you do. No, you won't. Stopping people from doing stupid things is kind of one of our main things, I feel like. Nutka. Did he? Well, would it be fastest to warp down there and then go up a bit, or where is it? Seems like it's not up here, so... Here, I guess. Wait, not here. This one. Can't go in a straight line. That big old dragon is still not grayed out. But I already caught him like at least twice. So I don't feel the need to repeat it. Some Turkin. Oh. I mean, hey, you can have him. Okay. Maybe if we hadn't, let's say, befriended them, maybe this quest would have gone differently. Or it might have just not been there. Turkin are all over the place, and they're in all the Xenoblade games too. They're just kind of bird people, which I guess have some turkiness to them. I'm not an expert on turkeys, so honestly, I'm not the best person to ask. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, maybe a little bit, yeah. Well then, what changed? Nah. I mean, yeah, but nah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Hmm. Good. We didn't do anything. Kind of from the hand motion, it kind of seemed like he was being... like he was a little upset. I mean, yeah. You're the one who's done the work. Fuck you. But of course he wouldn't say that because he's not a huge asshole. I mean, he wouldn't say it like that. Yay. Hmm. Hey, Colony Tau affinity maxed out. Let's check out this affinity chart, which we haven't looked at in so long. Glad he's safe. Relief, I too will change. Trust, interested in. Alright, yeah. Greatest alliance, sweet. Strong and kind commander. I guess he's the one that died. Sure are a lot of people. Who are you? Summer. Nobody has any relation to you, that's a little sad. I mean, we probably just don't know about it yet. Leaves the kitchen to what? To what? To what? Is there no way to see the rest of this? Oh well. Haha. Okay. Wait, actually, let me do this first. Check Colony Tau once more. Just in case they have even more info. But I guess they don't. That's good. Okay, now let's put Nagiri back in the party. Who has the highest attack? Okay, so she's the highest right now, 914. Yeah, she's the highest. And I guess he's number 2. Anyway. And then we do that quest over here. I guess that would be around here somewhere. Or not. Also, didn't I just spy with my eye? Okay, I guess that just leads into something where I've already been, right? Maybe not? I thought what Lambda is, right? Or is it? No, Lambda's around here. Yeah, here's Lambda. So what's this? Maybe that was another place where I was too low level before. We can swim in this water, right? Nope, that looks rather flat. Oh, jeez. Might have been a little hasty in my attempt at retreating downwards. Let's try again. With a little more care. Might not be able to get down here without hurting ourselves. Is that swimmable? No. Okay, I guess I gotta go elsewhere. Let's start at the Lambda thing here. I guess I might as well just take the quest first. Or advance it. It'll probably lead us outside anyway. Yo, more rain. We just had rain, now we have more rain. Are you though? What's up? Oh. Okay. Let's fuck him up. Hey, Commander. I guess the commander's not here. I guess, you know, this quest wasn't supposed to be different even if you had him in your lineup. Yeah. But you've got us, and we are the height of power. Hmm. Okay. I'm ready. Whoop. But apparently I am unable as far as leaving goes. Made it. We did. It would have been hard to leave with you blocking the way. Shouldn't be too hard. Rah. Pop, pop. Kicked. Get punched. Too easy. We did it. But there's more. Yeah. Ba-bam. Yeah. Oh, these guys are so tough, dude. Oh no, they got 11 misses too. And 2 of them are already dead. Looks like I didn't cancel. Bruh. Looks like we're done, but I'm sure there's more. Given the music and stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We really don't need much of a break. Whatever you say, Doc. You think that guy's in on the enemy side's well, it's on the enemy's side. If I could have warped directly here, then I would have, but sadly it would have involved opening the map and all that. Hey, Moraine. Hmm. Looks like there's more problems than the attackers. But we will figure it out, probably. Who's smiling? Mm-hmm. We don't need those. We got Nagili here. And ourselves. That's... I really wish they had done that, you know, in a way where you can... If I can just... get to the real map by hitting a shortcut rather than what they did. Oh no, they're so dangerous. Yeah. Oh, I can barely fight them. They're so strong. I mean, it is large. That's just an undeniable fact. Man. Cool. Is he though? Now that he's pointed it out, there's got to be more behind it. And then we get down there, hopefully without dying. I don't trust that drop. It's probably deadly. So many people in there. Mm-hmm. What's up? Oh. Okay. I mean, we didn't fight that many of them, so I don't think that's necessarily true. rather radical, that way of trying to prove your point. Huh. That didn't really have that much to do with the moraine. Oops. Okay then. That should be all for the quests we got. Okay, we got 89 silver coins, so we are all right on that end. Guess it's time to continue the main story. Right over here, but first let's go to the camp and eat something, so we can be prepared for whatever happens. And I'll drink some water. Good stuff. What's Nagiri doing? Just hanging out with Senna? That's cool. Hey, we did! Hey, we did get all of those. It just didn't say anything about it. Cool. Miyabi's Rice Special, CP boost, enemy gold boost, enemy drop boost. Okay. Banana Doodle Noodles. Still a great name. EXP boost and CP boost. That might be my new favorite. What is this again? CP and enemy drop. But this one's better at CP boost. We don't have any of the ingredients, but who cares? And shiny briny lobster boil. Enemy gold drop boost, enemy drop boost, collection boost, okay. Moni curry special, EXP, enemy gold, enemy drop, okay. Well, I think I'll take some doodle noodles. But also, okay, they all cost 2. Sweet. Yummy. The winner of the contest. I guess I'll just check for the gems, just in case. Now we can get some better block rate stuff. Nuh-uh. We have plenty of ultra pure gemstones already, but not much else for the super high ranks. 15 of things that we have very little of. So close on this one. How dumb that we still can only make a rank 3 here. Like, that's the one here outside of this that I feel like I should probably get a better one off. Meh. Oh, we still only have a 3. Okay, we could make a 5 or even a 6. Hey. Sure. Dexterity is pretty good. We got the best we can here, I think. Okay, so we only got a 2 here. I guess a 4 would be okay. 27, 33, that's not much better, but you know. But also debuffs are kinda ass. But whatever, we can afford it. We have enough of all of those materials. We are good here. That's only 30%. Meh. We got a 5. Could make a 6. Got a 6 here. Meh. Okay, a 4 we can do now. I mean, it's better than a 1. Maybe. Sure, why not? Finally have something better than a 1. Might actually be worth using sometimes, maybe. Alright, let's get cleaned up. And save. Let's just warp. I'm pretty sure that warping there won't start the cutscene, but that we will have to interact with this thing there. Ah, okay. We just had to get a little bit closer.
ここが目的地？何にもないですもん。
There is kind of a pedestal thing. It's kind of hard to oversee.
大丈夫。見てて。
Right, we had that pendant which we still haven't used, right? Yeah. Is that the real resting place, I guess, of Nia and Melia? Or maybe just one of them. Ooh. We even get a bridge just for us. So just one of them, huh? I think Nia, right?
あと少しだ。あと少しでメビウスの支配から世界を取り戻す方法わかるかもしれない。
That would be nice.
へえ、こんなところがね。
Let's walk up slowly. No, let's not. You're blocking the view, Nagiri. But no, it's fine. Yeah, but I'm trying to get a really perfectly straight. Maybe that's good? No. Actually, yeah, good point. Not much to see down there. But lots to see in here, huh? Spoondrift Gate. There's definitely some containers around here. Haven't seen any enemies yet. Wait. No, I don't think I can jump up there, can I? Ah, yes, I can. Yeah, don't want to jump down. I scared, I chickened out. Damn it. Haha. But it's not here. I guess it's further down below. Huh. Okay. I guess this is just not a real place, let's say. Nothing to it. Oh, I guess I'll walk back to the start. Might have been stuck there. Might not have been supposed to go there. But it's fine. I see a container now. The one that drove me to such lengths. And there's some weird things that might also contain things. You know, that blue stuff there. And there and there. Not sure. So this leads to the middle. But the middle is not the goal, I guess. So we can go here and look at things. Who doesn't like a waterfall just kind of, you know, falling off into nothingness, you know? That's always a cool looking thing. Let's check the other out. There's some way leading down there. And nothing here. No, wait, no, we can go up here. Well, let's check down here first. Surely they will be great treasures. Or not. Good old Nagiri and her loud footsteps. Looks like this is where we're going, eh? I mean, we don't have much else of a lead to go by. Probably. It's fine, Nia's a good girl. She shouldn't be, well, if she is the same Nia, she shouldn't be all stuck up about her status as a queen. If anything, she might be annoyed by it. If you say so, I'm all chill. But I am looking forward to meeting Nia again. And you know, if it is the same one. But even if it isn't, you know, probably a cool person. Right? Wow. Oh. sure looks like her. And I recognize this melody.
あれが本当のアグネスの女王。
死んでるんじゃないよね。大丈夫。もうすぐ目覚めるわ。
Ooh. Wakey, wakey. No, no. Who dares? That went right through. But I'm sure she's fine. Of course, it's the console. I was just kind of thinking it would be somebody we recognize. It is. So were you tailing us?
ヨラ。
てめえらいつの間に。
間抜けすぎんだろ。そいつの半分はメビウスだ。感じすることは造作もねえ。それとも N を退けたからって調子こいてたのか。まあおかげでめんどくせえやつも始末できた。Z の命令も果たせたってわけだ。
そういうことか。ヨラ、お前本気なのか。
Seems like it.
本気でそいつと本気で女王。
当たり前でしょ。
He seems kind of like a lost cause, but who knows?
あの時君たちを超えたヨランなんだから。
あの時か。そう、あの時だ。なんであの時俺の身代わりになった。俺なんか無視して逃げていれば。
なんでって言われてもな。どっかに昔の記憶が残ってて、代わりに死ねば喜んでくれるかなって思っちゃったのかもな。
昔の記憶。
それしかできなかったから僕。いいよね、ランツはランツなんだから。
俺がいい。
何にもできない人生ってきついよ。そういう思いしてみないとわかんないだろうな。あ、そうだ、僕とインタリンクしてみるってのはどう？
Is that a thing that works?
僕自身に。メビウスってさ、ナルト以前の自分の記憶が蘇るって知ってた？いろんな僕を見られたよ。まあ大体はいつも同じ結末さ。お荷物はお荷物。僕は僕でしかないんだよ。
Guess it makes sense that he would see all of his previous lives.
俺たちは違う。そうだ、俺たちは。俺はお前のこと本当にすげえって。
もういい加減うんざりだったんだよね。でもあの時僕は君たちを超えられた。ここにいられるこの高鳴りだから今は最高さ。
Good for you. And then the queen wakes up and one-shots both of them. Kaboom! Already knocked you down, eh? Ouchies. Oh, haha, that's the you know, the anti-knockback effect. I think that's the first time I actually saw it. Oh, he's calling for help. He's coming to help. Huh? Really, nobody should show up because you're a shitbag. And why would anyone help you? No, actually, there's somebody. Oops, should have gone to the side for that. That's fine. Are you just blocking everything right now? No. Couldn't see myself, but I got the cancel like a bounce. Let's chain attack. No. Because we want that bonus EXP and shit. You are an attacker, you are not, so I think we would save you for later, maybe? Even though then, you know, the bonus you give would help almost everyone. And yours almost no one, so I guess we should start with you after all. I just feel like that's gonna help more. Multiplies TB by 150% when hero completes an order. Right. TP. Like your own? Oh, I guess that just means it increases the... Oh, it increases the current TP, I guess? So if you only reach 100 with her, then you still always at least get a Bravo. And then, you know, the higher you go, the more things you get. And that seems pretty good. Let's see how that works, eh? Can we maybe break and topple? Maybe not. Senna has power charge, so let's do some of this. Let's see how this goes, eh? Side attack, I guess. Did I see that right? Nope, just her own, okay. I guess that would have been too good. Because that would have been just a better version of that other guys who always guarantees a Bravo. And it would eventually also, like, not necessarily get better than, but, you know, surpass Ashura's. But it's cool. He was blocking sometimes. You are not an attacker either. Let's go with you. Not sure how much this guy's blocking currently, but he was definitely doing a bit earlier. Kaboom! Share your buffs. And get a Bravo, please. Kaboom! Yay. There's a container just right beside us. You won't keep me from my prize. Shit, we didn't get Segidi in this, Nagidi in this round, so I guess we gotta finish now. Bummer. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, right, AoE on this. Kaboom. Share these buffs. Wait, you don't have power charge. When did you lose? Oh, did we do your finisher? Yes, we did. Fuck. Ah, I messed up. I should have activated power charge. No! Oh well. Fuck him up. Well, all of my attackers could surpass the thing. You definitely will. You probably will. You might. Let's just not use them, huh? Not risk it. Regenerate. Damn it, now we're only gonna share one extra buff with Senna. That's sadness. Because I wasn't paying attention. I guess I'll use you just to potentially get an amazing, which should help. Boom. Yeah. Oh, I guess we killed a little bit of a mob there. Didn't even notice it before. Or was it actually the other console that we accidentally shut down? It was just a bit of AoE, because I don't think we did that much AoE there. Ta-da! Still 5 million. Okay, no. It's not over. Kaboom! Break? No. Take this! Didn't hit. Nice. I should maybe make some people... There we go. Does work. Ah shit, I didn't wait long enough. Break! Damn it. I'm just gonna go into my form myself. Up there. Oh, there's some small fry. Kaboom. It's not taking... Oh wait, it's the main target again. But totally also for small fry, obviously. Oops, I guess we're not gonna get to chain attack again. But hey, we did kill one with a chain attack, one with our interlink. That's good. Yeah, yeah.
僕はね、地べたを這いずり回るミミズさ。空を飛ぶことに憧れて、来る日も来る日も大空を自由に飛ぶ鳥を見上げているミミズなんだ。
ヨラ、お前何を？
君たちの言っていることは、その鳥がミミズさんだって大地を耕しているじゃないか。それは世界にとってとっても大事なことなんだよって言ってるのと同じなんだよ。
それじゃあダメなのかよ。
僕は翼が欲しいんだ。称賛という名の風を受けて大空を自由に飛ぶ翼が。
鳥にはミミズの気持ち
なんて分かりっこないんだよ。
ヨラン、本当にそれが君の気持ちなのか。称賛を受けたくて君は。
当然じゃないか。だから僕はメビウスになったんだ。憧れの存在になるために。
I don't think the real Yoran would have wanted to be like that.
これお前か？全然似てねえじゃん。でもね。いつかそんな風になりたいな。
I guess that's true. He wanted to look like that at least.
嘘だ。自分を偽って憧れの存在になってそれで満足か。君の心は本当に満たされるのか。確かに俺たちは鳥かもしれない。でもそれは強さなんかじゃない。選べないだけなんだ。
Oh.
選べない。
俺たちのいる世界がこんなだから。世界は俺たちに一つの姿しか許しちゃくれない。
変えなくちゃならないんだ。弱い俺たちのために。
弱いノアたちが。
I mean, I wouldn't really agree with that, but yeah.
あの時笑っただろ。
ああ、笑ったともさ。君たちを超えた瞬間だからね。
あれは勝利の笑。
違うだろ。あの時の君は、あれは本当の君だ。俺たちのヨランだ。
何をバカな。
慣れたんだよ、ヨラン。君は本当の鳥に。ヨラン、お前の死で俺は変われた。戦いが全てじゃない。選び方一つでいろんな俺になれるって学べた。俺、お前に感謝してるんだぜ。
ヨランだって同じだろ。もしヨランも選べたなら、それが許される世界だったなら、そういう世界を私たちは作りたい。取り戻したいの。メビウスになったのなら、もっと他の思い出もあったはず。どんな小さなことでもいい。思い出して。
俺、いろんな死を見てきた。
Yeah, by now we've seen a lot.
価値観と出会ってきた。だから言える。ヨラン、君は一つじゃない。
Mm-hmm.
お前がいてくれたから俺は限られたこの10年を生き抜く意志が持てたんだ。
だから行こう、ヨラン。私たちと一緒に。そっちに行っちゃいけないよ。あれも僕だから、あの時体が勝手に。
Ah, I was wondering what the deal was with him here.
ほんと使えねえやつだぜ。
Hey man, I don't think you have any right. You can't just interlink without permission, without consent. You disgusting freak. You monster.
ヨラン、インタリンクか。これではヨランを。
クソ野郎が。
D、お前。
夢見るだろ。死ぬ夢、殺される夢。
Hey man, we already did that quest.
相手は起きたら忘れてるからな。普通実例はない。たださ、それ事実なんだよな。
事実だったら何だってんだ。過去は過去、今は今だろうが。
Mm-hmm.
なあ聞けや。夢ってのは過去の強烈な記憶がわずかに残ってて再生されても消えないなんつうか、まあ不具合みたいなもんだな。だがな、メビウスは違う。こいつが言ったようにメビウスってのはなったその瞬間から過去の全ての記憶が蘇るんだ。
Mm-hmm. Got some cool claws there. I guess you were pretty strong, huh? And relentless. Not the goodest of guys. Oh? You're just gonna cut them both down, eh? No? Yes, you are. Mm-hmm. As long as nobody knows, I guess. Unless you're also gonna slaughter your entire camp now. He went off the deep end. Uh-huh.
この前な、コレクションを保管してた鉄巨神に行ってみたんだ。
コレクションだと。
Collection of heads, huh? I wonder if they can still be reborn if they have their heads cut off. I guess it probably doesn't matter, right? What happens to their corpse?
コレクションで世界を埋め尽くせるんだ。
吐いてもいい。
後にしろ。このクソ野郎からヨランをひっぺがす。
なんと言う通りだよユーニ。こいつはぶっ飛ばすやつ。
He does.
そうか。そうだよな。このクソ野郎をぶっ飛ばしてヨランを。そして私も。
やれるもんならやってみろよ。代わりにてめえらの生皮ひっぺがしてコレクションに加えてやるぜ。
Yeah, yeah. You keep talking big. We're so strong we're not even gonna use our right weapons, I guess. Yes, we are. Kaboom. Don't attack me, though. Okay. Breaking attempt. Unsuccessful. But we did 202k with our special. Let's go for another break. Kaboom! Nice. Kaboom, nice days. Things are going well. I mean, this guy's level 55, so it's not like we were gonna lose anyway. Stop targeting me, man. I'm trying to break you. Oh, he's already broken. Smack! Let's try going for another break, if we can. Okay, didn't get it. But somebody else did. And I guess I'll do this and... chain attack. I think it's too late. I should have done that earlier. Oh, we just barely got it. Alright, Uni, start again so we can get that combo. Ta-ta-ta. Yours is just kinda okay. Kaboom! You are power charged. But not everyone has these buffs, so hand them out. June. And, definitely not gonna get a Bravo here. Well, let's slice him. Ah, there we go. Reduces enemies' physical and ether defense by 25%. Yeah, we've never seen this one. Jeez. And that's a good effect too. Start with you. Your power charged, right? Yep. Wow. And you regenerate. And probably get the Bravo. Yeah. Let's see what you got with those axes. Just some heavy hits. Yeah. Okay. Don't want to finish yet. They both say they have a good idea. They have a good plan. Wait, you're an attacker. Wait, we don't want to finish yet, so... It's always the same question, right? Good effect, but weak finisher. Bad effect, but strong finisher. I guess I'll go with you this time. Just, I don't know, just because. Side attack. I just don't want to rely on fucking debuffs. Especially since it's probably just gonna last for one round. Calculated, of course. Boom! Another beautiful Bravo. Oh yeah, we haven't seen that one yet. Okay. And then we finish. That might go over. This won't. And then if we use Lance, we also shouldn't go over, and then we might get another Bravo. Hurrah! Gimme that Bravo. Overkill. That actually took longer than I thought it would. I guess he has a lot of health. Let's go. Nah. Yeah, you won't go over, I know it. See? All good. It's one buff to everyone. And that's two more. Shoo. And then we finish with you this time. Boom! Yeah, an amazing. Just like we deserve. Wow. Gonna lower the blinds right now. $6.7 mil. Not bad. Lance mastered the skill. Ouch. It is quite possible. Black Blaze Dirk, eh? You heard about him?
教本で読んだことがある。はるか昔アグネスにいたという強兵士。ブレードでは命を奪わず、鍵爪状の実験で敵の首を持ち帰り。
I guess spells didn't look like most blades, eh?
それがあいつの正体。
A war criminal.
何やってやがんだ。てめえから力が来なけりゃ勝てねえだろうがよ。
Well, you kind of forced him into this.
さっさとよこしやがれ。
お荷物。
ああ、そうだよ。だからよこしゃいいんだ。この俺に。
You know, you got your ass kicked by us just as hard as he did.
君は本当の鳥に。だから言える。ヨラン、君は一つじゃない。
もう一つの僕。
Gonna self-destruct?
これは。
この力さえありゃあんな連中。
I think you're gonna overeat, guy.
こんなであいつらは。聞いてんのか。
黒い霧。やっぱり。
Oh no.
まさかヨランか。やめろ、ヨラン。それ以上やったら君は。
自由が。やめろ。いいトリック解除だ。とっとと解除しやがれ。
ダメだよ。決めたんだ。僕は選ぶ。もう一つの僕を。
ヨラン。
これが僕だ。
Nice visual.
だよね。ノア、ユーニ、ランツ。
No.
ここで消えたら俺は。
You won't be reborn? That's good.
バカ野郎。人に気を使いすぎなんだよ、お前は。もっと自由に好きにしてよかったんだぜ。
そんなことする余裕もないくらいの剣幕だったくせに。
違いねえ。すまなかったな、ヨラン。
もしまた会えたら。
ああ、次こそ勝とうな。
Forever. And that's a pretty mighty explosion.
ヨラだったな。
ああ、ヨランだ。あいつ全然変わってなかった。
でもこれはダメだよ。こんな悲しい選択は絶対にダメだ。
Yeah.
ああ、だから俺たちは進まなきゃならない。
だけど
She'll be fine.
どうしよう。女王様死んじゃったよ。
どうしようってどうにもなんねえだろ。
これでは世界を
Just walk up to her and hold A.
レスもごめんなさい。私の半分はメビウス。もっと気をつけていればこんなことには。
Ah.
あの野郎思いっきりぶっ刺しやがって。あと2セテリずれてたらやばかった。
What? You can't just kill Nia. She's too good. Time to act regal now.
あなたたちは
Very convincing.
確かに心臓を差し貫かれていたはず。
血だってあんなに出てたのに。
でも生きてるよ。
ああ。
あなたはよかった。叶ったのですね、女王陛下。私の名前はニア。
Yay!
アイオニオンの片翼、アグヌスの女王です。
Well, now I'm really interested to finally hear how you are here, and if you are actually, if, or rather, whether or not you are actually the original Nia, and if so, how you are here and all that.
N と M、 もう一人の私たち。私たちは何なのか、なぜ私たちが存在するのか。その答えは彼女の思いとともにここにある。必ず届けてみせる。彼に私たちの思いを。
A little mysterious regarding whom she was referring to with him. Was it Noah? Or Zed? Or somebody else? Hey, Melia, I assume. I guess that's 1 and 2's world intersecting or something.
間に合いそうだな。ええ、私たちは互いの英知を結集してあれを作った。2つの世界が交わる時に備えて。私たちの全てがあそこにある。記憶も魂も。私たちは消え、そして生まれる。それが終焉なのか 始まりなのか誰にもわからない。時が決めてくれるでしょう。私たちのこの行いの真の意味を。
Okay. I guess this vision was of way back in the past, huh? A vision that we haven't seen or referred to since very early in the game. So I guess...
はるかな昔、もともとは一つであった世界が二つに分かれました。生と無、同じ姿でありながら相反する性質を持った二つの世界に、互いを知ることなく、
I guess this was covered in two a bit.
それぞれの未来へ向かうはずだった。ですが、世界は互いを求めてしまった。存在の孤独がゆえに再び一つに戻ろうと。それは破滅を意味していた。相反する性質の世界は交わることで全てを消滅させてしまう。
Oh.
光だけを残して。そう。
That's dire.
光だけが私たちに残された最後の共通の言葉でした。異なる世界にありながら、私たちは光を使い言葉を交わしたのです。世界の消滅を回避する手段を模索するために。やがて互いの英知が一つの希望を生み出しました。オリジン、世界に存在する全ての情報を光となった言葉を記憶する未来へと渡りゆく希望の船。オリジンは消滅した世界を再生させるシステムだったのです。そしてその時は訪れた。世界の再生は行われなかった。
Whoops.
世界はその瞬間静止してしまったのです。ゼットラ・メビウスによって。
メビウスが
How'd they do that?
ゼットはメビウスを滑るメビウス、世界そのものと言って良い存在なのです。
世界を静止させて何をしようとしたんだ。
何もする必要はなかった。
Huh.
ただ世界をその場その時にとどめ、閉じた時間の中を永遠に漂うことが彼らの願いだった。
俺たちの命を糧にして。
その通りです。ゼットがオリジンを掌握するためにケベスの女王を捕らえました。なぜです。オリジンの記憶に触れ、思うがままにするには創造者だけが持つ鍵が必要だったから。鍵？心と言ってもよいでしょう。ゼットはケベスの女王の持つ鍵を使い、オリジンの全てを掌握した。オリジンの掌握は世界の掌握と同じ。世界に枷をはめ、断りを自由にできる。生も死も思い通りに。
生と死。
これが M も知らなかったこの世界の成り立ちです。
もしかして鍵はあなたも？
ええ、私も持っています。その鍵によって生み出されたのがウロボロスストーンなのですから。Z に支配されたとはいえ、わずかですが私も抵抗することができた。歯車？オリジンの歯車です。オリジンを構成する物質と私のこの胸のコアクリスタルとが触れ合うことでウロボロスストーンは作られます。
コ これのおかげで俺たちはウロボロスに。
ですが完全ではありません。あなたたちはメビウスの力に屈したことがあったのでは？
Never. Nah. No. That's not a thing. Never happened. Doesn't ring a bell, no.
先ほども言ったように、世の断りは Z のもの。私の力も限定的なものに過ぎない。でもあなたたちは Z によってはめられた枷を、断りを打ち破ることができた。
Force.
ウロボロスの力と対の剣とを重ねることで。
これが対の剣。
対の剣はケベスの女王の心とオリジンの物質が触れ合いなったもの。
ということはウロボロスストーンと同じ。
ウロボロスストーンも対の剣も単なるきっかけです。本質はあなたたち自身。鍵はあなたたちの内にもあるのです。
俺たちの
内にようやく思いが報われました。こうしてあなたたちという希望と出会うことができた。
女王、俺たちがすべきことは？
ええ、オリジンへと赴き、ケベスの女王とオリジンを Z のメビウスの手から解放すること。解放できれば世界を変えられますか？この理不尽な世界を消し去れますか？女王様、あなたたちが未来を望むのならば。
We do.
あなたから聞きたい。 Z たちメビウスは倒すべき相手なのか？
のそれはあなたたち自身が決めてください。直接対峙し、彼らが何たるかを見極めた上で。
わかった。
こちらへ。こういう関係が広がったね。
Phew. Yeah, there's a container here. I was like, didn't I see one right here? And there it is.
何があるんだろう。
いいものを手に入れた。
Yeah. So, Lance ranked up twice, I think. But he's still fine. And everybody else is okay too. I was just kind of trying to take in the view, but then there was actually the stairs there. I wonder if Nia spent some time just sitting here. And just taking walks over here, looking at the world. God damn it, Lance, stop it. Time to save.
記録しておかないと。それ。あれを。あの大会の渦の底にオリジンはあります。
Okay, I don't see anything.
何人も寄せつけないあの海の底で Z は世界を支配しているのです。ということはケベスの女王様もまたあそこに？
なんてこった。ケベスの女王を助けるにしたってどうやってあそこまで行けってんだよ。近づいただけでバラバラになっちまうぜ。
けどさ、女王様なら知ってんだろ。 行く方法なんだってそのオリジンとやらを作った張本人なんだから。
Well, looks like the answer might just be negative.
さあ、私にもわかりません。
Wop wop.
女王様だろ。そんな
But
こ
she
と
is
も
still
わからな
Nia.
いのか。
マジかよ。
なんということだ。僕は失望を禁じ得ない。
そんなこと言われたってさ。君たちちょっと言い過ぎ。
待てよ。ミオ、お前さんメビウスの力使えたよな。だったらいけんじゃねえか。ビュンってさ、いつもやってたろあいつら。
Maybe.
それが
どうした？
今は使えないんだ、メビウスの力。
はい。
気づいたのはキャッスルを解放してからすぐ。自分でもなぜかわからないの、急にだったから。
はあ、もしかして女王に直接聞けってそういう。
ごめんユーニー。
お前
おそらく Z でしょう。メビウスの力も断りという流れのうちにあります。何を許可し何を許可しないかは Z の思惑次第。オリジンについても存在を知るメビウスは限られるのです。ウロボロスの力は使えたのに、今のあなたたちの力はいわば流れの外の力。 Z といえど外の力に手は出せません。だからこその希望なのです。
しかし参ったな。場所が分かっても行く方法が分からないんじゃな。
問題はあの渦か。
あ、サモンさん。
サモンさんってあのシティにいたノポン？
言ってなかったか。大会の渦を突破できる船のこと。
Oh yeah.
究極の船。
そうも。大会の渦だろうとものともしないで突き進む未だかつてないすんごい船も。
I knew that would come up eventually.
建造途中だけどいつか必ず完成させてみせるも。男の夢も。
確かに言ってた。渦を突破できる船があるとかなんとか。
いや、船作ってるところだろ。
設計している途中じゃなかったか。
とにかくサモンさんは船について熱く語ってた。
ってことは
オリジンに行く方法あるね。
Yeah.
行こう、シティに。
ああ、
希望が見えてきたぜ。
ここまで来た甲斐あったね。
急ごう。メビウスたちがこのまま生還するとは思えない。
Don't just leave Nia there by herself, though. Come on, that's rude as fuck.
女王様。ありがとう。なんとかなりそうだ。
Don't you want to come with? No?
おお。
Aw.
なるほどな。事情は分かった。サモンならいつもの調子で整備区に引きこもってるはずだ。そっちに向かいを出すから行ってみるといい。
ありがとう。砦を出たところで待ってるよ。
Mm-hmm. Nia! 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 Where'd she go? Where are you, Nia? I guess she, went ahead.
一旦シティに戻るんだよな。
ああ、トラビスが入り口に迎えをよこしてくれてる。
Just kind of walking through because I feel like I might have missed something. But maybe I'm wrong. I guess I got the containers in here, right? So what more could there be? It's just that these blue glass looking things kind of remind me of those special containers with the super items. You know what I mean? Ah. I think I'm pretty straight here on my auto run. There's our vessel. Yo. Come on. Are we really leaving Nia back there? It's so sad. She looked so lonely when we left. So, I guess Xenoblade 1 and 2's worlds were about to collide. And so, you know, that should be the real Nia. And probably the real Melia, even though I guess her voice wasn't as present in my mind anymore, so I couldn't say for sure. She definitely looks more different than Nia does, right? To the original. They did. I guess this could be the first time we're going back if you didn't do any of the other side quests and stuff. Yo, salmon. You done with that ship yet? You better be.
ああ、あの船のことかも。あれだったら第三ドックに隠してるもん。本当か。
And finished?
みたいも。もちろん。わかったもん。じゃあ一緒に港へ行くも。
Cool. Huh? Hmm. Maybe we can get Nah. I was thinking because they mentioned Gondor, we might be able to get her Ascension quest. But probably not. But it doesn't hurt to check out that info, right? And then while we're here, we might as well put Monica in our party and check maybe if now, maybe her quest is here now, maybe. Oh, it is a hero quest, and it requires Gondor, so I think that one said that we needed... No, I guess it said chapter 6, so I guess it just needed to reach this specific point. Or we just had to go to this part of the city instead of the prison. Yeah, dude. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean... Oh, she's actually calling. I thought he was being cheeky. But I guess that's not very a character for Noah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's... Hey, shut up, Lance. I guess if we get that, and we happen to get, you know, Senna's Signifer and Nia's, Mio's martial artist to 10 around the same time. I might just switch them around because they are the... No, I guess Mio's not the S class, the S rank for that class, but she's the most well suited for it, I'd say. Anyway, let's see how it goes. Oh wait, no, this is Senna's story? What? Okay. Huh. Guess I was wrong. About everything. Well... Is it not activated? Well, I guess before I started I might as well do this little trick here. And there's the quest, How interesting. Yeah. The game made it sound like Senna's would be absolutely guaranteed, but I feel like I could have totally missed that info or just not taken it and then not talked about it. Hello? Okay. Hmm.
そこをなんとか少しの間でいいんです。
それはモニカの指示なのか？
いえ、あの人は関係ない。ジャンセン。
Fucking Garrett.
珍しい取り合わせだな。
長老殿、いいところに。彼らに言って聞かせてくれないか。元気があるのは結構だが、これ以上シティへ問題を持ち込むなと。
皆よく戦ってくれている。何も問題はないと認識している。
問題ない。
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure what they're even trying to do.
いつまたメビウスに襲撃されるともしれぬこの状況で。
ギャレット。
今我々がすべきは防備を固めこのシティを守ること。メビウスのことはウロボロスに任せておけばいい。
元老院の決定を覆すと。
助言したまでだよ。いたずらに戦力を浪費すべきではないとな。
Sure.
お言葉を返すようですが。
いいか。君たちはメビウスに抗する力を持ってはいない。その現実を受け入れる。
But then look at their cool scarves.
無駄にするんじゃない。
なんだよ、無駄って。みんなあんたらのために命がけで戦ってんだろ。それを。
命をかければ世界が変わるのか。単純なら。
でも何もしなければ何も変わらない。
これがさも正義だと歌い先導し、将来有望な若者を死に向かわせる。大した技量だな。
I mean, I do definitely see a lot of sense in what he's saying.
私たちの生き方を押し付けているつもりはない。
Yeah.
どう生きるか選ぶのは彼らだ。
では聞くが、お前自身は選べているのか。なりたい自分というやつを。
Low blow, dude. Very low blow.
もう兄貴はいません。だから泣きも悲しみもしない。
So his father was married to his brother was married to Monica, huh?
私を侮辱するのか。
そう聞こえたなら謝罪します。ですが個人を盾に議論をするのがドイル家のやり方ですか。
一体何を揉めてたんだ。
大したことじゃありません。
大したことかどうかは私が判断する。
それは長老命令ですか。
残念。
違うなら信じてください。俺もう子供じゃないです。
I mean, you don't really look much like a child.
オリーブ、次だ。
ええ。
モニカ。
飯でも食いに行かないか。今朝から何も食べていなくてな。付き合ってもらえると助かるのだな。
Always.
ご飯ですもん。食べたいですもん。もうマナナ。
Don't. Just keep going like that.
わかった。道場食堂へ行こう。
Heyo. Promise to the future.
へえ、そういう間柄なんだ。
Doom. Boom. Quick and to the point.
おかわり迷うです
Hmm.
もん。落ち着けんもん。食べてから決めるもん。
好きなものを食べるといい。ごちそうしよう。
Yay. It's really unnecessary. We are fucking rich as shit. We literally cannot spend this money. I mean, I guess I could, but like, you know, there's nothing really to spend it on.
はいや。
さて、何から話そうか。
メビウスとの戦いに消極的な者がいるのは知っていたが、ハーも露骨に嫌味を言ってくる理由が気になる。
あまり悪く言わないでやってくれ。ギャレットは家族を守りたいだけなんだ。
Yeah.
家族を。
彼にも私と同じように子供がいる。だから私みたいな親失格な女が許せないんだろう。
どうしてそんなこと。
子供を戦場にやるなど普通の親ならできないものさ。
Yeah.
だが私は今の生き方を選んだ。シティの長を務めると決めた時、私の夫が死んだあの日に。
夫？
No.
一緒に生きる約束をした特別な相手のことだ。
その人を失ってなりたい自分になったの？
ああ。メビウスどもとの戦いを終わらせ、この世界に生きる全ての者が望んだ生き方ができること、それが六種族としての務めであり、私自身の願いでもあるん
だ。お待ちどうさま。当店自慢の生き魚の剣パッツァだよ。
That's one plate for 7 people. I guess actually 9 if you count that two no pun, which you should because it sounds like they eat a lot.
ありがとう。
Maybe that was just the first plate and you know everyone's getting their own.
うまそう。
ずっと気になってたんだけどさ。
Huh?
母親と長老ってどっちかしか選べないもんなのか。
要はコロニーの軍務長になるってことだろ。
そうだな。軍務長としてここに暮らす全てのものに責任を持たなければならない。権藤だけを特別扱いしないと決めた。それが長老になるということだ。
I think you can still give your own daughter some special treatment. Just not with the funds of the city and stuff, you know.
そういうもんなのか。
ボス、いい報告がありますよ。無許可で発進した輸送機を確認。搭乗者はジャンセンたちです。
行き先は？
こっちが聞きたいですよ。追跡装置も切られてますし、まあ鮮やかなお手並みで。
だろうな。向こうにはオリーブがいる。
アーモリーを出しますか。
捜索範囲が広すぎる。
もしかしてギャレットなら。
あ、広場で輸送機の話をしてた。
聞こえたな。
まさかとは思いますが、
ギャレットと話す。お前は根回しを頼む。
人の口に戸は立てられるって言いますよ。星の奴らだって騒ぎ立て。
Well, they will find out about it eventually, won't they?
そのよく回る口を使え。報酬は出す。
やりましょう。このシティの平和のために。
ああ、食いっぱぐれたな。
Oh.
しょうがないよ。今はジャンセンたちを。
Take it to go.
あれ、
早食いは得意でな。軍人のサガだ。
Tch.
居住区へ向かうぞ。ギャレットは家にいるはずだ。
Over there, huh? Let's save ourselves a little time. And there's some more info. Come on. Fucking give it to me all the way. It's probably okay. Huh. I don't know about that. Oh, okay. That's a different topic. Dang it, now I gotta find all those fucking bits of info. Jeez. Once again, I really, really wish that shit was just shown on the map a little bit. That's nice. Anybody else got something to say about children? About childs? Anybody? Anybody? Please. Maybe out here. No? Come on, this is a great place to talk about children. Oh, yes, sir. Sure. It's nice to see you two again, Nessa. Hello. Somebody's gotta have something to say about that child topic. Anybody? I think the information mechanic is a good idea. But when you find a topic and then you need the rest of the bits, and they're not super close together and stuff, especially in this big ass place, then it just gets annoying. Right, Boomer? Right. Probably.
なかなかの切れ者でな。親父もよくやり合っていたよ。
See, like, why can't I just find it? Just point me to it on the map. Please. I don't know, maybe it's around there. Yeah, there is some info over there. I'm not sure it's related to what I want, but, you know, there's something. Huh? Maybe not. Maybe we can change things. Maybe we can make a better future. You would consider that. And more info. I hope this is just a single parter. A new monster, huh? Uh-huh. Wait, 5 parts? Are you fucking kidding me? But maybe that's... You know, maybe that's not all in the city. Like, maybe there's... Maybe this one's spread out, right? Maybe it's not just one monster, maybe there's like 5 monsters or something. Maybe those are the super bosses that I've heard about. And you need to collect the info about them all over the place. It makes some sense, right? Because I feel like if there's really 5 of those bits of info, I should have seen more than that one there during all that time I spent walking around, right? So let's talk about the info that we do have. And then continue this hero quest. City children. Okay, this isn't even a quest. Huh. Well, fuck them. Yeah. That's making it sound like it is a quest. Ribbley Plaza. Okay. Let me write that down. Ribbley Plaza. There. No, we need Triton for this quest. I guess it's about Colin 15, right? So, makes sense. So. Yeah, but they had just been integrating themselves so well, right? A little weird that they're gone. Colony 15 soldiers missing. Ribbley Plaza. Where exactly was that again? Well, there's a quest marker, so that could be it. That's kind of where I went looking for children earlier, so... That's probably Ribbley Plaza. It is another bright yellow quest, though. Could that be a hero quest? I don't know for whom, though. Probably just a quest line or something, right? Why? Hey! I think they're just trying to set up some kind of game, maybe a big mystery for everyone to enjoy or something, or maybe just for us. Let's do that later. Hey, I didn't want to do that one right now. Don't activate that one when I'm in the middle of doing one of these. This one's actually lower level. Warehouse at the Great Sword. I guess let's just do that one. No, we currently already have her in our party, so let's just keep at it. Oops. Where do we go? Right. That's nearby here, right? Yeah. Good job, Ethel. You just keep doing what you feel is right. I'm sure it'll be good. Hello, Azalie. Yeah, just because I happen to find her, I might as well talk to her. Bye. Later. On our way. I know the first time you said that we didn't follow, so I'm sorry about that. But now we're here. Uh-huh.
用途も聞かず一周したがな。
そうか。
お前がわざわざ訪ねてきたということは、あいつら何かやらかしたんだな。候補生たちが揃いも揃って命令違反を犯すとは。シャナイアの二の舞じゃないか。
I'd say Shania was a bit of a special case.
むしろシャナイアのことがあったからジャンセンたちは行動に出たんじゃないか。
何？
いくら守りを固めても中から瓦解することもあると知ったんだ。このままでは先がない。そう考えたとしても不思議はない。
あいつらの目的が何なのかいまいち分かってねえけどよ。シティを裏切るような奴らじゃない。それくらいあんただって分かるだろ。
無謀な行動の用語としてはあまりにも稚拙だな。
ギャレット。
失敗させたくないんだよ。わざわざ傷つき苦労する必要はないんだ。どうしてそれがわからない？
Because they got conviction in their hearts, and you're not doing a good job of telling them What do you mean?
危機を未然に防ぐには私たちが経験から学んだ正しい選択を彼らに伝える必要がある。それが大人の義務なんだ。そうだろう、モニカ。
気持ちはよくわかる。だがジャンセンたちが知りたいのは失敗しない選択ではなく、今後悔しない選択なんだ。
詭弁だな。
かもしれん。だが言いなりにさせてはダメなんだ。それではメビウスの統治と変わらない。
なんだと。
彼らに寄り添い、失敗したらどう立ち上がればいいかを伝える。それが少しばかり長生きをしている我々の役割なのではないか。
長老であるお前から親らしい言葉が出てくるとは驚いたよ。
親父の置き土産だよ。そうやって育ててくれたんだ。今にして思えばな。
ゲルニカが。なるほどな。
時間を取らせて。
Good old daddy.
いや、力になれず悪かったな。
振り出しに戻ったか。
モニカさん、話を聞くつもりはなかったんですが、任務中だったので。
構わない、続けてくれ。
輸送機の行き先に心当たりがあるんです。
Okay.
実はクライトがコルヌ島の話をしていて。
Thanks for the info.
コルヌ島だと。
I definitely also know what they're talking about. What island that is.
ああ、14年前、映画の回収の任務に向かい、私の夫が命を落とした場所だ。
Dang.
それじゃ
最下層に向かったのならただでは済まない。彼らの力量が確かだとしてもだ。
急ぎましょう。コルヌ島へ。へえ、そういう間柄なんだ。
Well, that's gotta be around here somewhere, right? There it is. Can I start here? I guess I could. I guess I will. Doobie-doo-doo. Now for some climbing, right? Hey, there's some. I think those boxes weren't there before, right? Oh well. Time to climb. Whee!
ここから。
Wonder if this place is what they meant with, you know, the deepest level, because, I mean, we went there and we cleaned it up, so there's no more danger. So they can just proceed with their mission. Ba, 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 ba. Can't just walk this way, so gotta go around a little bit. Ignore the fighting. They're all lame.
もっと先の方か？聞こえた？
Oh, what? They're down there now? We just came from there. Jeez. You fools.
あいつら援護しよう。急げば間に合う。ああ。
Man. And maybe I can just warp down there now, right? Okay. All good then. Don't worry, these little spider guys ain't shit. Well, they're not very little, I guess. Wow. Mm-hmm.
お前たちと遊んでいる暇はない。そこをどけ。
Shall we take on the one over there? Hey, get a flat, clean 10k there. Without shouting move. Ah, one suck against something. Oh wait, facing the exact right way that I want. Boom. Didn't break it, which is sad. Did you look over here? Smack. Nice topple there, especially since I just wasted my break. Ah, stop blocking, fucker. Come on, stop it. Good job to the ranged attackers for breaking through the armor there. Boom. Done.
すみませんでした。命令違反に輸送機の収奪。結果的にお前たち全員無事だったから良かったものの。
What was your plan here, even?
なぜこんなことをしたんだ。
シティのためです。旅客品を持ち帰れば戦力増強につながりますから。
ウロボロスとして戦えなくてもできることはあります。
Yeah, you can, but you know.
モニカさん、俺たちもシティのためにもっと戦わせてください。
それとも私たちはもうウロボロス候補生として見てもらえていないんですか。
Come on.
先ほどのお前たちは歴戦の兵士たちをしのぐ戦いぶりだった。だが我々が戦っているのは英雄ゲルニカ・バンダムでさえ命を落とすような奴らだ。お前たちが命を落とすことになれば同じように悲しむ者が出る。それだけは覚えていてほしい。オリーブ、今回の路閣任務報告書はいつ上がる？
明日には。
今日中に仕上げろ。
Yeah, I was about to say, make it this evening.
それと全員明日までに反省文を提出。ノルマは50枚だ。
Whoa.
50？
足りないか？お前たちの力は時期存分に借り受けることになる。今は備える時と心得。
でもあなたは前線に出るでしょう。危険な任務だって買って出る。背後くらい任せてください。必ず生きて帰ります。
お前、
兄貴が死んでモニカさんが長老になったあの日、俺も決めたんです。絶対 あなたを一人にしない。兄貴みたいにはならないって。
Trying to,
ここで
you
そ
know,
れを証明したかった。
imitate your brother.
バカなことを。そんなことのために命
As
を。
in trying to hook
あ
up
なた
with
が
her.
好きなんです。
Ah, you are.
俺たちに生き残るというなら、あなたもそのつもりで生きてください。
True.
ジャンセン。
俺のこと年の離れた弟くらいにしか思ってなかったんでしょうけど、
Certainly.
誰よりもそばで見てきたつもりですから。
It's
告白したのか。告白？
どういう静かに。
ジャンセン。そのすまないが私は
今は何も求めません。俺がただ伝えたかっただけなので。
he's handling this pretty well.
その代わりこの戦いが終わったら俺とゆっくり話す時間をもらえませんか。
私は上官だぞ。
That just makes it
もう上官じゃ
better.
なくなります。メビウスは全滅してるので。返事考えておいてください。
Sadly for you, she's part of my harem.
やるじゃん。
緊張した？
うるさい。
Good taste on that lad.
穴の外までってなるときつそうだな。
しゃあね、手伝ってやるよ。
私もお宝探すもん。
So what does going out mean?
さっきのあんたの顔初めて見た。
どんな表情をしていた？
ターキンが黒豆レバー食らったような顔。
Uh-huh.
だろうな。長老として私がすべきは陣頭に立ち未来を勝ち取ること。その先を考えるのは次の世代の役割だと思っていた。
じゃあさ、いい機会じゃん。あいつと話せば戦いが終わった後のこれからをさ。母親とか長老とか私にはよくわかんないけど、未来の自分は自分で作り上げることができる。だろ？
手厳しい
な。望んだ自分になりなよ。あんた
Yeah.
さ。
この戦いが終わったらか。そうだな。
She's definitely too cool for anyone, but you know. He made a pretty solid case, that guy. Yay. Whoopee.
そういう間柄なんだ。
And now we take on this. Yes. Which takes us to the Great Sword. Fantastic. And yet I still haven't even once changed the time of day before warping somewhere. Not like it really is important or anything, but you know. Ah! Kaboom! That's one down. Oops, did that a little too early. But whatever. Kaboom! Aww. Well, that wasn't nothing. Well, that was nothing, rather.
少々雑な印象はあるが。とりあえずここの安全は確保されたかな。ノア、シティに連絡を。わかった。
Is that Shania? It sure is. I guess she lived, bitch. Or not. Or yes. She fell down. No, wait, she fucking shot herself in the head. I thought she dropped down somewhere, but then she fucking shot herself. So I guess she got a new body already, maybe. Oh. Ah, you're gonna make me feel bad. The fuck?
序列だよ。知らされただろ。
Fuck you.
8だけど。
予備兵かい。
Fuck you. What the fuck?
三次試験100人もいたんだよ。
ウロボロスになれるのは6人。そこに入れなけりゃ8位も100位も同じ。
Fuck you.
長老6家の一つ、リードの本家なんだよ、うちは。
Terrible. Just terrible.
バンダムは？バンダムんとこのゴンドだよ。
ゴンドは1位。
はあ？新参の家のくせに。なんだってあんなとこにうちが。
Maybe because of shitty parents like you.
お父さんの代までは代々正規兵だったのに。テイタニアが生きてりゃあね。
Oh, fuck you. Damn. I'm assuming that was our older sister. Fucking awful. Just still wearing those fist wraps there. Hand wraps. That's a really nice painting. Holy shit. Yeah, but fuck that, the lady who painted it. Yeah. I wonder if maybe this will double as both Senna and Gondor's hero quest or something. Because, you know, Gondor was quite heavily entwined. Her history, I should say, with this ladies.
おめでとう。あんたもこれで念願のメビウスの仲間入りだよ。
私がメビウス。
Well, that's some shit.
これからはね。やり直せるんだ。
So I guess she's S.
これまでのあんたを
う様にやり直せる。
本物になりたいんだろ。まがいものじゃない、本物に。
てめえはてめえがないのかよ。
If only Gondor had expressed herself more positively. Because I'm fairly certain she didn't mean bad. She just fucking put it in pretty bad words.
偽物をぶっ壊せばさ。
偽物
なりなよ、本物のあんたに。
こいつは偽物。
Is it you? I mean, that was probably... Oh, yeah, now it is her. Huh. Oh. Where's it taking us?
遅えよ。半分の時間でこれったろ。迎えに行こうぜ。
I guess I can walk that. I'm not sure there's a warp point over there. And I don't feel like opening the map to find out. Yep. Man, that's not the right way to handle this. No. She just really admired you, man. Oh. That was her sister's, huh? She shot herself with that. Oh. Well, see, that last bit was very important. Well, she's not in the city right now. So don't do anything stupid. So far, this really seems much more like a Gondor quest than a Senna one.
Gondor? メビウスなんでシティの場所が何があった？ゴンド
I guess she's causing havoc in the city, huh?
シティがメビウスに襲われた。
メビウスがマジかよ。
襲ったのはシャナイアだ。
That's pretty bad.
シャナイアが？だってあの時確かに。
いや、ヨランのことだってある。
And Miyabi, even though she didn't become a Mebius.
シャナイア、セナ、やっぱりこうなるんだ。私 セナ、届けようって決めたよね。ミオちゃん、私たちも手伝うから。だから行こう。うん、決めたもんね。私届けなくちゃ。必ず届けなくちゃ。
搬入は後だ。シティへ戻るぞ。
はい。
今度私たちも。
セナ、お前
Of course.
メビウスなんでしょなら私たちも行かなくちゃ。
シャナイアだぞ。やれんのか。
Of course.
私らの友達もメビウスだった。
そんでも乗り越えてきたからな。
そうか。やっぱすげえな、お前ら。
I
変わん
mean,
ねえよ、お前さんたちと。
もう一度聞く。やれんのか。
うん、
nah.
大丈夫、決めたから。
ならいい。急ぐぞ。一刻だってチンタラしちゃいらんねえ。
Druze. I wonder if that the events of this quest will have, you know, lasting effects on the environment of the city, or if they like Sunday morning cartoon it and just undo everything that happens. I would trust this game to, you know, have actual consequences and stuff because of all the, like, the incredible amount of side content that you can do with actual meaning and, you know, stuff behind it. Jeez. Yeah, all by yourself, Monica. I'm not sure if you can deal with Mobius, but, you know, I'm sure you can last at least. You can be a great final line of defense.
シャナイア、そんなことがあったんだ。
あいつはあいつの母親の期待に
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah.
The mother, I mean.
願望に必死で応えようとしてた。けどな、現実はそうはうまくいかねえ。他の連中だって私だって必死だったからな。同情なんてすんじゃねえぞ。
強いよね、今度は。
強さは関係ねえ。てめえがどう振る舞うかだ。
それができることがもう強さだよ。
恵まれてるってのは自覚してら。
もし恵まれてなかったら。
だから悔しいんだよ。
This is gonna be rough. I really hope Gondor actually, like, you know, comes around and kind of apologizes or explains herself or something.
制圧されちまったのか。
だとすりゃ妙ですね。
お？
こんだけ接近してるってのに何の反応もね
え。
確かにシティを制圧しているのならば迎撃されていてもおかしくない。
Because Monica one-shot everyone by herself.
これでいいんだ。待ってるんだよ、私らを。直接その手でぶっ壊すために。
Going back to the last point again. Because, you know, Gondor's really cool and I love her martial arts class and stuff. But she, you know, the way she behaved there in those flashbacks is kinda shitty. Oh. Freezing everyone in place, huh? Obvious JoJo's reference aside. Let's see how this goes. Is that her mom? Still alive, huh? Kill her! Kill her! She was clinging to her family ancestor, I guess. The one that might be Danban, or might not. Eerily quiet, eh? Wonder if Monica got frozen too.
人がみんな止まってる。
ミオ、これは。
間違いない。初めて見る能力だけど。
シャナイアなのか。
Ooh, pulling out the big one.
場所わかる
向こうだ。
Was that a thing? Being able to use that blade as a compass for Mobius? I'm not sure that was a thing. Let's get ourselves a food effect. If we can. Can't. Damn it. Oh well. Rank 9s and stuff all around, nothing maxed out stuff. Phew. Wow. Wee. Kind of jumped into the cutscene. It probably doesn't start until you land or something, right? I mean, they don't look dead. They're literally standing and shit. Oh. So they're not entirely frozen in time as much as they're like paralyzed. Wonder if their senses are working. What are you pointing at, huh? Are you accusing me of something, huh? Fuck you. Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy. Don't do it. And then I fucking kick his butt. I guess I'm going this way. Oh. That kind of surprised me. Gaboom! Bam! Slam! Oh, you're actually almost dead. Oh, couldn't even try my break guard. I'll help you! Or not. Bye then. I guess I'm going down here at first. Anything to do with you? No? Well, this place is looking a little out of sorts. They also seem to be frozen or paralyzed or whatever. Stopped. Let's call them stopped. Kinda. It's definitely statuesque in many ways. Oh really? I guess I will try it out. Okay.
なかなかみんな固まったまま動かないのは
今の私は空気の流れだって止められる。
So you're freezing the air around everyone? Or are you saying you could choke us?
本当いい絵面だよゴンド。書き留めたいくらいさ。なんだってこんなことをする。目的は何だ。
今さらそれ聞く？分かってんだろゴンド。ぶっ壊すのさ。この町もお前たちも。そして塗ってやるよ。私色でね。赤がいいよね。血の赤がさ。シャナヤ。そこで眺めてるがいいさ。無力な自分たちを呪いながらね。
What? Oh no. So it works on us too, eh? Okay. Slowly. Huh. Nice.
そんな力に屈しはしない。シティの人たちを解放しろ。シャナイア。
キャッスルの時と同じってか。やっぱ鬱陶しいねウロボロスってのはさ。
てめえだって目指してたんじゃねえのか。憧れてたんじゃねえのか。
誰がぶっ壊すって言ったろ。消えちまえばいいんだよ。命も世界も。そんなに嫌ならそんなに世界が嫌ならなんで自分で壊そうとしないの。変えようとしないの。だからぶっ壊してやるって言って壊し方が違うよ。変わるの自分が。そうすれば世界の方から壊れていく。変わっていくの。余裕だねセナ。さぞ気持ちいいだろうね。
No.
上から眺めてさ。そんなんじゃない。私が言いたいのは違うんだよ。私はあんたたちとは。
No.
だからメビウスになったってか。なら埋められねえな。てめえとあたしらの差はな。
何？
More harsh words, eh?
うちは恵まれてるからってか。ああそうさ。てめえんちとは違ったからな。
認めたねゴン
ド。そう思いたいんだったら来いよ。違いがどこにあるのかこの拳で分からせてやら。それとも怖えか。また負けたらもう居場所はなくなるもんな。
That's what you're saying?
今度
Straight into your form. Look at that little tear there. Oh boy. Kaboom! Oh, I'm stopped. Whom can I even control? Well, first I can do this. You know what, I'll just stick to this, I guess. Maybe it'll end. No? Fine, I'll go to uni. No wait, now I'm back. Kaboom! Kaboom and kablooey! And now I'll go beside you, okay. Yeah, somebody else broke you. So I can just dish out some damage. And keep on the front, like a real master of caster, blaster disaster. Damn it. But she didn't feel like, okay, she's also, only Noah is playable, huh? But, let's put down some shit. I don't do this, for no good reason, I guess. There. Let's see if I can't break you. I can't. Somebody was playing a flute there. I guess that might have just been part of the song. But anyway, we fucking start. Let's use your effect because it's early on. You were chosen as sure staff for activation. Right. That was really good. I might just end with her. That might even get us to a Bravo, maybe? We'll see. Nobody's power charged, eh? Wait, no, tie on this. Good start. Senna is... oh, it's a power charged, so let's go with you. Beep. And then let's see how this goes, eh? Front attack. Boom. Oh, Cheesus power charged. Hey, we actually got the Bravo, so we'll get 3 characters back. So everyone except for one of the characters, right, that we used. No, actually, everyone, right? Yeah. Pretty dope. Let's actually go for something else other than that. Just because, you know, we don't want to be boring doing. Bada boom. Let's do some extra damage. I could probably already get the Bravo here. Senna is already power charged. So honestly, no reason not to just get everyone back again, right? Boom! Oh wait, that's not enough. Dang. We got so many more points last time. Good finisher. Oh well. There we go. Just barely made it. During chain attack, increase critical hit damage bonus. Okay. I mean, that would have been nice to get earlier, but, you know, still nice. Don't want to go over. So let's start with you then. Ah, you don't have aggro. The line, from the line it looked like you did, but... or maybe you did, but then Lance's finisher, you know, changed it up. Anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Let's share these buffs. Even though most of them are already active, if not all. I guess I should have just used him. Well, it's fine. Kakwiki. Kakwiki, yes, that's the real thing. I kind of wanted to say kick, but then it kind of turned into quick. Bam, 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 bam. Boom. Okay. And now we finish either with you or with you. I guess you, because you're an attacker. That makes sense to me. Yeah. You will go over. I'm not even like it's not even a question. Will you though? No, you will. Hurrah! Actually do this, have him use the power charge and then give it back next time in the final round. Ba-doom. Boop. Yep, yep. Yo! And do this again. I guess this time it doesn't really matter and we'll get a Bravo anyway. So let's go for more damage, I assume. Hurrah! Punch, 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 punch. Punch. Bravo. You can go. Pretty sure at least. You should be... No, you just used your power charge, but still. Better than not using an attacker, I think. Shoo. I guess this time we don't actually need multiple buffs everywhere. So let's just use this, then have you have a little extra power again. Actually, I'm gonna assume that maybe the Ouroboros interlink finisher doesn't need that or something. I don't know. Doesn't make use of... Wait, why is the fucking attack up buff gone too? What the fuck? That's some bullshit. Oh wait, I got one extra there. Nice. Hurrah. Shoo. Fuck him up, Mio. Ta-da. Bum, bum, bum. That's not true. Honestly, you weren't great at delivering the message. Hopefully you and Senna can do that now. Oh.
私メビウスになったんだよ。
Yeah, you did.
言ったろうがよ。次元だよ。お前の得意は。
So it was her own drawing.
お前絵なんて描くんだ。
違う、これは。
もっとよく見せろよ。
That's some really good art, dog.
はあ、これお前んとこの親父だろ。で、こっちはうちのクソじじいか。そっくりじゃねえか。うまいもんだな。でもなんで？
いつかあんな風になりたいなって。
Aw.
シティを守ってみんなから尊敬されて。
憧れか？別になんなくったっていいんじゃねえか。ジジイたちはジジイたち、お前はお前だろ。ジジイたちにはこんな芸当できっこない。それがお前だろ。
She said it kind of plainly at least once.
ヨランと同じか。
今それ言う。誰もそんなこと私に求めてなかったのに。
本当にそうか？いたんじゃないのか？お前にだって。
Need more practice, eh?
お姉ちゃんがいない分、私が頑張らないと。
シャナイア、起きなさい。銃を置くんだ。本当はこっちの方がいいんじゃないか。
だって
父さんは好きなことを一生懸命している時のシャナイアが大好きだよ。
Much better than the woman he married.
さあ。
Or at least had a child with. Well, how did things go wrong from there?
あんた嫌いだろ。名前なんで壊さない？
壊せるかよ。この名前があるからいつでもあいつを近くに感じられる。あいつがつけてくれた名だからな。お前の得意と一緒だよ。
いいなそれ。シャナヤ。
作ってやるよ。私たちでそんな世界を。
I guess she's gone for good, huh?
やめとくれ。そんなことする必要な
Oh,
いよ。
fuck you. Just fucking punch her in the face so hard now, please, Gondor or Senna.
顔を潰せば気が済むんだか。挙句にメビウスかい。たく情けない子だよ。てめえ。
Yeah, you do it. Fucking destroy her.
何を
Give it to her. Give it to her. Maybe she's not worth it.
親子ってもっと温かいものだと思ってた。
Depends on the parent and the
あ
child.
のぬくもりが冷めていくことなんてないって。あれが私たちの求めていた答えだって。
幻想だよ。親と子という厳然たる関係性があるだけで、そこに答えなんかない。
Damn.
私たちがこれからやろうとしていることも幻想？全部幻なの？
セナ。
幻に終わるかどうかは自分次第。無様にあがいて生きていくしかないんだ。最後には笑い合えると信じてな。おふくろ、夕飯まだだろ？たまには食っていけ。
Looks like she was. At the very end.
次は大丈夫さ。
That really felt like more of a Gondor than Senna thing. But well, Ogre is now ready. And really not the fucking martial artist, huh? I guess we might as well do that first with the kids now. What's Senna currently doing? Right, Signifer. I guess I might just make Senna rank 10 now and give her the Ogre class back. Just right now. And make Mio... No. I'll wait until Mio is also rank 10. I mean, I could also... I could make them both rank 10 right now, I guess. 87 coins, I guess I could do that. Then make her a Signifer again. Or I could make her a Troubadour and make him a Signifer or something. Many options here. I guess first thing I should maybe put her back in there so we can finally all learn that class, because I'm pretty sure it's still not available to everyone, right? Yep. It's still not available for most of us. She already mastered 2 classes. Everyone's got at least one, at least. Ogre would be nice to have, because then we would have some very reliable braking. I mean, I could make somebody else, like an ogre too, I guess. Oh well, for now I'll be good, I guess. What are you guys doing? Well. They're just preparing something fun. But, you know, it's still gonna be nice to try and find out. I shouldn't have walked. I should have quick traveled. But now it's too late. It's all over. Whoa. Calm down there, Nagiri. Okay. I think we'll have to drop down from here, but it's still gonna be closer. We can live, right? Yeah, no problem. Hey, Neon. Back to the place it all started, eh? Can't waste even a second. Time to find out what this is all about. So, kids, what's the surprise? No. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thanks, guys. It's fine, I was never worried. Haha. Just a precious little after story, I guess. To the time we helped them out. So, is that a good accessory? It sounded like we already had one of those, but we'll see. Arts was each different art. Right, yeah, we do have something better there. I never thought one of those. Also, now that I'm here, I should probably put that item that increases fusion arts damage by 100% on somebody, right? Do I have one of those? Something better than that already? I'm not sure. Probably you. Maybe you. What do you have? Critical rate, right? And you have this. I mean, crit rate's pretty good even if I don't have anything else to boost it. But then again, don't I have a skill that increases my stuff or something? Yeah, that's why I want high crit rate. Right, I was gonna change out the dexterity maybe. For attack? Honestly, I could just leave it. The difference isn't that big. Maybe I could drop this. Like this has, you know, a damage increasing and utility effect for this class. This is just an increase in damage, and the 100% fusion damage thing is probably more powerful. I just have to find it. It's probably my favorite side. Boost damage dealt by fusion arts by 100%. That's a lot more than 35. Honestly, I don't even want this in the favorites. That's so little. Should also make her a lot stronger in chain attacks, right? Once again, I don't know if that's actually better than the other one. But like, what the fuck, dog? I have no... I don't know. Let's do this now. Michiba Canteen, okay. Here we go. Hey, Monica's right here. Are we missing any other classes other than Martial Artist and Noah's thing? Swordmaster or whatever? Oh right, yeah, Lost Exile. At least. There might be more. Sentridge Harbor. Okay. Happy has a name, you know. Her Cadencia region. Is that also here? It sure is. try getting there without activating the main quest, I guess. And I guess if we do, that's not the end of the world either. Maybe I should just get both while I'm here. Save myself some traveling time. Hey, Miori. Oh. K. Oops. Accidentally hit my chair against something. No big deal. I mean, they did. They were part of your colony, right? So? The secret dock. Yay. I mean, there's literally a door, so that's not very well hidden, but if it's locked well, you know. Well, it looks fast, I guess. That's what I thought. That would be stupid. Yeah. Thanks for that analogy.
正確にはエンジンのコアパーツも材料にこいつがあと6個必要なんだけども、残念ながらここにはこれしかないもん。
What do you need to make more? Oh. Well, let's melt it down. It's not like there's much use to it, right?
ナンバーズの眼帯に入っている金属と同じものも。眼帯がメビウスの索敵を阻害するのは知ってるも？
ああ、モニカから聞いている。
眼帯からは特殊な電波が生じているも。その発生源を示したのがこれも。地図上の交点の場所にこの金属があるんだけども、サモンにはとてもいけっこない 恐ろしい場所ばかりも。
Sounds perfect.
眼帯の金属は使えないんですか？
あれはロストナンバーズの重要装備だからダメも。そもそも薄い白状に伸ばして使ってるから全部集めたとしても足りないもん。
そうなんだ。
ミオ、この場所。
うん。天空の砦、女王様の持ってたあれだね。
サモンさん、そいつがあと6個あったら船は完成するんだよな。
もちろんも。渦だろうがなんだろうがものともしないパワーと防御力の船が完成するもん。
完成までどのくらいかかる
？3日もあれば余裕も。
ずいぶんと早えな。
まあ早いに越したことはない。
よし、じゃあ行くか。
ああ、サモンさん、そいつの確保俺たちに任せてくれ。
も
We'll get her done. But first we're doing a side quest. What? Blah blah blah. Okay. Oh. That's a lot better. We want this. We won't need this info until we are done with the other quests. So, well, second or maybe third or however many stop. But yes. Nope, I didn't want you to do that. I am doing this first. And don't you dare interrupt. Hey, what's that? Secret storage key? Could that be for that one gate that I was never able to get into? Here, I guess, right? Ooh, I'll take that for myself, and no one can stop me. Yeah, right over there. Mine. It'll be all mine. Mine alone. Anyway. How's everybody doing? Same as always, it seems. Hey, it really opened. Sorry, Salmon, we need these resources to fulfill your request. Obviously. Beautiful. And this is where we're going. Pioneers Inlet. We are the pioneers of this era. Nice little twist there, Lance. Impressive work. I mean, why not? Oh, hey. What a coincidence. Huh. Okay. That is the same thing that we're looking for the main quest, right? But then that would make his entire quest line with the hero quest and all that non-optional? Unless there's like enough, unless that one, it just isn't the same thing. And or there's more than you need on the map, like on the world map to find. And this is just one of the sources you can access. Oh. Okay. Over there, maybe? Uh-huh. Let's do it. Hey, 7 shards. Mission accomplished? Question mark? Yo, fellas, did you also find something? Or did we outdo you yet again? There they are. Cool. What? That's not quite right. Oh wait, you had 2 before, I guess? Okay, sorry. Not 2, 5 before. How many did you have? Oh. Uh-huh. Precious. Okay. Sounds like Appy is probably not in on that, but oh well. We did a good. Sweet, now we can probably just find him in the city, right? When he's not in our party. Now, for real, let's put in our party. We keep having to put other people in there. Alright, wait, I guess I gotta mark the other quests to more easily access the info. The Asia region, eh? Atia. Atia. Whatever. I'm guessing up here, just a feeling. Yeah. Alright, the Cloud Cape, that's why. This text doesn't mention unique monsters you defeated. It's incomplete. I want my money back. Maybe this time she will join us. Or at least we will do something nice for her to feel not so lonely or something. Good old Nia. I think you'd be better off not trying to sound like that. Neat. Ba, ba, ba. I think you're overestimating Nia. But I think she might just play along. Oh, I just remembered I gotta select the second interlink passive for Senna. Take her with you. Mm-hmm.
船が完成したとしてどうやってオリジンへ？
それは
大海の渦を突破した後はオリジンは全体が強固な外郭で守られています。船着き場でもあると？あるわけはないか。
そもそもオリジンがどのような構造になっているのか、僕らは知らない。
これを。
これは。
これがオリジン？アグヌス側でのオリジンの建造にはあるノポンの技師が関わっていました。
I wonder if it's the one that I'm thinking of.
最初期の設計図です。大海の渦はおそらくこの中央部分から発生する力場と周囲を取り囲む構造体の相乗効果によって生み出されているものと思われます。この構造体の本来の目的はパンスタシス空間の発生時に本体を保護するフィールドを展開させる装置。故にこの中央部分は強固な外郭を持たずオリジン唯一の弱点とも言えます。
つまりここからならナイベイと入れる。
渦へと突入し、その流れを利用して一気にその内側へと入ったら中心にある力場の発生器を破壊する。そうすれば。
なるほど。
ですがオリジン内部の構造は Z によってかなり改変されているはず。無事入れたからといって油断は禁物です。
Of course.
分かってる。それは覚悟の上さ。
しかしさすがは女王様だな。そんなことまで知ってたなんて。
びっくりだよ。
まったくだ。僕は感動を禁じ得ない。
君たちこの前と態度変わりすぎ。そういえば M と出会った後ずっとここで眠られていたんですよね。ええ。どうして私たちがウロボロスになったことを、キャッスルでの出来事もご存知みたいだったし。眠っていてもここには世界で起こる全ての情報が集まってきますから。
本当にありがとう女王様。俺たちの手で必ずやり遂げてみせるよ。
But we could use your help. Aw, so cute. But we're gonna need a whole bunch more, won't we? Pretty good. Cool. Well, let's start in this very region then, why don't we? I guess it would be in the full region. Yeah. Anything else to see around here? Maybe not. Maybe we should put Ethel in our team and go to Colony 4. Maybe that would make something happen. We don't got a food effect, but there's a quest down there after all. I want that CP boost every time. Even though last time I didn't really make any use of it, did I? But maybe this time we'll actually end up fighting stuff. Yippee. Let's check out that quest marker first. Where is it? There it is. Colony Gamma, huh? Wonder what they have in store. It's a yellow. That's a bright yellow quest marker. So... I mean, she kind of still is. Sometimes. Oops. Oh, I read most of that. Something about medicine. That's nothing to laugh at. What a jerk. What a bunch of jerks. Bye. Well, we will certainly help you out. Where's the canteen or something? Over there. Guess I should have just quick traveled. But whatever. There's also this here. Not sure where to get more info about that. Okay. Okay. But first I'm going to continue the main quest for now. Just wanted to pick up the quest so I don't forget about the quest marker or the info. Because if it's in my quest menu, then it's going to be hard to miss. And now we collect more metal. Hopefully. Nice. Precision jumping. Oh no. Ah, hey, there's an area I haven't really explored. Maybe that was a level thing. Or maybe I just didn't notice? No, it must have been levels, right? Ah, there's a unique monster! Unique monster spotted! Hold on! What way? That way, obviously. But first we gotta finish that unique monster. Don't be stupid. There we go. But also first I gotta put either put a soul hacker in my team, or I think what I'm gonna do is put that passive, that skill on someone. Maybe you... Oh, you already have it. Perfect. Which wind Kujat? Kujat. Kablamo. Anyone want to summon some rings or buffs or something? I guess there's some buffs on us now. Crump. That was a pretty solid hit. Tion's nearing his death. No wait, no, I'm being targeted. Stop it. Nice up. Wait, we're still being targeted. Come on, somebody else get the aggro. Oh jeez, I'm dying so hard right now. Just using my super so I don't get killed, and just as it dies, the chain attack becomes available. But whatever, I guess. Probably wouldn't have been... Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of always worth it, but... Didn't need to do it. Kaboom! Stop attacking me, dog! Fucking fool. I ain't no tank. Well, I guess that's all there is here, huh? Cool to see it from below like that. Oh, it's just right there. I wonder if it would have been there had I gone here earlier. I guess I might have just not been able to interact with this weird thing here. That's probably what it would have been. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. What are you looking at? Grab a bonnet. Well, it's fine, I'm just gonna attack you. Up. Oh. I guess I haven't really explored this place much, huh? Time to fix that. And we're already... we've already cracked the 7-hour mark again. But hey. That's not a bad thing. Level 55. Okay, it doesn't seem like anything here is too tough. Are you way over there, unique monster? No. Just a silly little elite. But thank you for the items. Much appreciated. Come on. I guess I did explore here, but that's not super thoroughly. There's a container. I have to go down. Hurrah! $55 elite rare. Might be worth fighting, maybe. But I don't think I'm gonna go for it. Lagoonite. What did you just say to me? I can't believe you're making me kill you. No man, I wasn't done. But then this motherfucker. You didn't hear what he said, but it was atrocious. It was quite bad. Get cracked, yeah. Wow. And we did it. Phew. We really just couldn't let this one slide, man. It was basically a war crime what that guy said. The world is better off without him. Doop-doo. Maybe there's more amazing things around here. Just gotta check, you know. Now that I already made it down here. Pump your chests. You're trying to impress each other? Well, is it working? Is that big one over there, unique monster? It might be. It might not be. Let's find out by driving our ship over there. Always on the lookout for unique monsters. That's our mission as heroes. Nope. Just a lame... Well, it's not lame, you know. I'm not trying to be mean here. But it's just a regular old... Okay, we've been there. Just a regular old elite. Now to actually try and go for the place we're supposed to go to. I don't know which way is the right one. Like up there, north, right? It seems like it has more ground to walk up and stuff. But it also seems like there was a dead end. And here, I don't know, I guess I'll go this way. Another offering for us. Thank you. Well, I guess this is just a small area to explore. With some loot. But then over here is where we really want to be. Thank you for the info, Nagiri. Come on. I want some unique monsters around here. Give them to me. I guess I can actually use some ether. I see. We did use a couple for making gems. And we're full again. I know the quest marker's pointing east, but have you considered? Oh, come on. Blam! I was kind of hoping for this one to be a unique monster. That's okay, I'm gonna find that one later. The container. Or rather than find, you know, I mean claim. There's gotta be something around here, right? Maybe at the end of this route? Uh-huh. Whee! Oh, I should have jumped. God damn it. That is a bummer. Huh. What a waste of time that ended up being, huh? God damn it. Ah! Okay, I'll claim the other stuff first and then go for that again. Because otherwise I'd have to get up there, slide down, and then get back up again. And I'm assuming this other main quest thing here won't send me back down anyway. Oh, fuck you, I'm just gonna leave, dude. Fucking level 56, come on. Buried in the ground or underwater ass enemies, dude. Why do they think they can mess with me? They really think the moment of surprise is that fucking powerful? Because it's not powerful enough to stop me. I do like when you give me stuff though. I'm getting pretty hungry though. But it's fine. I messed up the song. I didn't quite get the melody right. I think that was a waypoint, so I wish I'd gotten that earlier. Finally, something hidden behind a waterfall. Well, it wouldn't be the first time, but you know, plenty of waterfalls without anything behind them in this game. Well, now that we can warp here, I might as well go for the other thing first. And... oh shit. Jeez. I don't think this has ever happened in just walking around. Guess I gotta find the right place to jump from. And this is the right one, I guess. Boop. Ouchie. And I guess then we can keep going down here somewhere to explore some more. Any unique monsters want to pop up at me in this cave, maybe? You're not unique. You are elite and rare, though. I guess we've been to the other side of this place, so let's back away. Is there anything else? Right, there was another side over there. And a place to climb up. Intriguing. Hey, there's my unique monster. Oh jeez. Ah, fuck. Well, maybe you're a unique monster. You sure are. Hey. Fantastic. Finally. Can we like bait you onto land? Ah, whatever. There's really no reason not to fight in water other than it looking weird. Boom. Well, my attack came out so late, what the fuck? And it still counted as a cancel. That was really weird. Jeez, I had to get so far beside it to get that side bonus. Boom. Oh, didn't get the break this time. Kaboom! No, I guess I'm not gonna get my breaks off. And just do the damage, I guess. Slam! Can I please stop being targeted? Come on, I just want to get the break. Oops. Anyone got that level 3 yet? Yes, some of us do. Go for that one. Ouch. Oh no. I got command grab. And I actually survived, wow. But not much for much longer, eh? I guess I'll do this. Because why not? Same question as always, right? Start with you because of your better effect, but lose out on your damage later on? Probably? Kablawi. Thank you. You do have power charge. Shoot. I wonder which of these is better here. 150%. So right now that will put you at 30, I guess. And you're already at 35. But like, you know, obviously your numbers increase. But I'm trying to get a Bravo. You might still be my best bet. Let's try for a side break top off. Yeah, we're at one part of that. That was almost enough. Well, no, actually we weren't at 99, so we weren't even close. Cool. Let's just get the damage out there. Nobody's gonna be able to get us a Bravo here. Unless you really do some wild shit. Might as well try to apply a debuff. Nope. Big surprise. Well... Shadow buffs, just for fun. And just end it here, I guess. Yeah, mess him up. That's why I didn't use Lance there, because we need at least one person who can finish a fight. A combo, a thing, an order. Regenerate. Pew pew pew. Get all of this. And you do some of this. Bonk. Boy oh boy, I hope we get something good back here. Like an attacker with a rather high value already or something. Because otherwise we're fucked. That's impossible and I hate it. Well, doesn't even matter what we do. So, do this. This at least does some damage. Wow. Yay. Man, that is sad. Deeply tactical. I feel like that was just really bad luck on some fronts, but also obviously my setup isn't optimized in any way. Where does this lead? Just somewhere outside of the island, I guess. Yeah, I don't see anything special here. Okay. Back up here we go. And try to get that other monster. Which is somewhere this way, right? Hop! Just gotta do a better jump from there. Ouch. Should probably let myself degenerate before taking the next plunge. Yeah, from here should be good. I don't think I fought one of these yet. Detox Rana. Is that like a Hurricane Rana? But like, it's good against poison. Oh, just Garandon. Pew! I didn't want to go for fusion combos if they can. That shit hurts more than the rest. Nice job. Kabloom! Kabooey! Sometimes I forget that my Jackal Claw has evasion on it. Very cute. Yeah. Nice job. Did I get my power charge in there? I'm not sure, but I didn't want to kill it before, before I get my chain attack. Anyway, that's a good start. Senna is not power charged, but is Mio? No. Oh well. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I guess I'll just go with you and get you back and make sure that you maybe get to give us bravos all the time. Wow. That should help. Give you a self-power charge at least, so I can hand it out later. At least in the final round, that we are hopefully getting. Let's try and get you up there, I guess. Vicious Venom. Good. I guess you... 90% chance to bypass defense. Let's go with a strong finisher. Nah, let's go with this. Finisher. Shy. Let's go with this. I guess I'm not entirely sure if these completion bonuses apply to other finishers, right? Anyway. Boom! There we go. So let's start. This will hopefully bring us close enough. And it really should. And now we get a bravo. Oh, we don't have a lot of characters left. Something's wrong with my setup, I feel like. But this should help out. Maybe try to debuff it. Nope. God, debuffs are so bad. For some reason, literally only bleed works. This is gonna be kind of rough if I don't get anything good back here. Oh well, you just gotta get us up to like 70-ish, not even really, but still. I could burst here, but nah. Okay. And we killed something else along the way. I didn't even see it. Wow. Wow. That's pretty good. And we finish with you. Yeah, we don't really have another choice here. Just side attack, whatever. That's not a lot, but that allows us to get everyone in there, so I guess it's not a bad thing. Rimph. That's another bravo. Rah. Nice job. That should work, right? Definitely. Phew, see, no problem, no worries. Yep. Do it first, and then apply power charge to everyone, so that it stays on Noah as well. Take this! Yay. And then make an amazing out of it, Pam. Tra! Brilliant ascension. Shoot him. Chuck that gun at him. And end it with some paperwork. 9 million. That was much better. Aqua Ball. And I think Senna reached rank 10 there. Sure did, and Mio did too. So let's definitely do... I know. Well, let's definitely change you out of this, even though I really like the martial artist. I guess I could just make you this. And keep Senna as a signifier. Or I could make you the signifier. What are you in there? An A rank. And you're only a C. So it would certainly be faster to make you the signifier. And give you the ogre. Or this. What speaks against that? Not having a soul hacker, but you know, I'm probably just gonna put the skill on somebody. Not having a martial artist, that is definitely sad, but you know, that's just how it goes. And the pluses are, we have an amazing breaker, and we have somebody on Signifer, which seems important. Yay. What's your rank here, by the way? B? Not bad either. Yay. So we definitely want these. I don't think there's much of a choice. We want this, and we want to replace this, because now we can, right? I'm pretty sure at least we got that advanced cooldown. Yes, we do. We want this. We don't want either of these. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That's cute, of course. But I think we're gonna have to put that on. Unless you can maybe do that. Can we have that? Her eternal formation, it's here. What does our field do again? Regen and defense. I mean, they're good, of course. But, I don't know. I guess instead of that one. Oh yeah, why not this? No, we don't need that on this class. But it would be kind of funny. Hand out even more buffs and shit. I mean, honestly, you know, 40% recharge in a situation that won't happen all the time versus, you know, potentially getting to recast. But then, you know, that would only be worth it if I also put the Nobon strap on her. Which is on Noah, I think, so let's not do it. I mean, the fields do stack, so having multiple regen fields would be good. But let's stick to this for the, you know, emergencies. Sure. Yes. Yeah. Alright, you have nothing in here. When attacking from the front, might want to use maximum voltage, but let's check. When attacking from the side, just a knockback here. What are other options again? This thing here, right? We don't really want a daze. Maximum voltage we do want. Okay, so if I want to put break on here, then I have to get rid of one of these, and it's probably this one. Actually, this has a really short cooldown. It's blowdown when attacking from the front. Supreme Sword. Attacking launched enemies, That's a launch. Also 3. Supreme Sword, why did we get that? Why did we even get that again? What classes did you master again? Oh yeah, that, right. The Incursor. Anyway, we definitely want break. That is like the best thing about this class. Yeah, that's what I thought. So the thing is, right, for general combat, I feel like this is gonna be better, because this has, you know, this has less than 3 times the damage, but 3 times the cooldown. And this also has a damage multiplier. And a big one, in fact. God damn. That stupid, weird bang that my printer does sometimes. My long, inactive, not connected to anything printer. Anyway. So I feel like this is gonna outdamage this in like regular combat. But in chain attacks, this is gonna do a lot better, right? Actually, is it? It's 284 and no extra damage. This is 130, up to 260 at least, plus another 20% of 130 would be like another like 30 something damage, I feel like, right? Maybe even 40. So I guess actually this is better in chain attacks because it always gets the side attack bonus, right? The blowdown is cute, of course. But if we're going to be breaking all the time, then I guess we don't need it. And this has even more power than this, and a shorter cooldown, so I guess we can replace that with maximum voltage. But then the question is, right, if this is my best damage thing, do I also want to combine it with break? Or do I maybe want to combine maximum voltage with break? You know, mostly for chain attacks, right? Then I, you know, in case I need to, right, inflict break, then I would do this, which would also increase my damage for the next round at least. And then I could do super duper damage with this combination here, whatever I choose for that to be. So let's put break here. Flashback! Flashback! With some high damage thing here, like the ignore defense thing would be one. Evasion with damage from the front, we can't do that sadly. Can't do that either. I mean, I guess I should check my skills and see if I can, right? Nah. Maybe launch, but you know, we already got a launch thing. I guess we could put the launch here and then have the thing that does extra damage to launched enemies. Especially if I don't have a launcher in my party, that could be worth it, but probably not on this slot. Topper would be okay, but once again, I feel like I want something highly damaging. Maybe a smash. Do we have a smash here? No. That right, that's an Agnes Heart. Power charge is probably really good. Bleed, 360 damage, that's pretty good. 360 damage, 140, okay. I guess the art that I was thinking of is also an Agnes art. The one that has dodge and a lot of damage. Maybe that's actually this? No. Yeah, I think aerial slash is what I'm thinking of, and I think that's an Agnes art. Maybe I should do Hidden Thorn just for the maximum chain attack damage. Right. And then I could put launch down there. Or, you know, topple. Just take care of that as well. How many topplers do I have? 1, 2. I guess that's enough. I do see some sense in launch. Also, that's also some pretty decent damage. And then maybe this, you know, has more base damage, gets more damage with a you know, when I'm attacking somebody launched. And you don't have any other effects, so if I'm gonna launch other ways, I might as well do this. Skills. So you boost damage that attacking toppled enemies, okay. So not actually good against launched, but still. That's the big thing. It's gonna get better at rank 15. So we want this for sure. And we also almost certainly want this. Could do this to put something else in there, but I think I'm okay. I wish I could rely on this, because that's a high number. That would be pretty good, right? That way we wouldn't have to put any crit rate items on our crit rate accessories in our thing. Yeah, I guess we will do it like this. Bada boom. Bada bing. I should also get her to master, well, no, actually. I was gonna say to master the, Flash Fencer, so she can use the Smash art on the Smash talent art. She could probably do some big damage with that, but it's probably better to have a Smash art for chain attacks for the real big damage. Attack, put it above 800. Sure. That's cute. Let's first put on that break badge to make our breaks even better. Break brooch, I mean, of course. Also get some damage, some attack, of course. 40%, I guess, yeah. And then the 30% thing, maybe? The warped white brooch thing. Oh, yep. That's probably a good setup. Maybe something else instead of that. I guess if I had a smash, then maybe damage to launch enemies. Or I guess the fusion thing, right? That might actually be better. I should remember that one's name. Lunae Rings. You only have 18%, but it's gonna go up. As far as crit rate goes. And then I kinda just wanna play her to see how the constant breaks will feel. You are the leader. And you have earned it. Don't let anybody tell you different. What the fuck? Well, there's some fighting up there somewhere. Let's check in on it. Let's just finish, I guess, looking around this place and then, you know, finish this quest here. you know, with the materials here, the origin metal. And then I'll probably call it. Really? Also, I'm gonna have to fucking stop these idiots. I've spent some coins. I want to beat up some monkeys. Rough. Ouch. Kaboom! Wait. Oh, my break is up there, that's right. I was like, oh, where is it? I don't think I hit it from the side, because I'm stupid. Well, I kept thinking like, man, I don't remember Flashback having such a long cooldown. But it's just because I was so used to it being on another button. I guess it's faster to just warp over here. And go for this container. Ring guava. Pakon. Oh, I should also... That was something I thought about while equipping Senna, but then I forgot. I should take days out of this guy's repertoire. Can I give you a smash? No, you're also on that. Could give you a topple. Just another one for the safety. Or of course something more supportive would probably make more sense. I guess topple doesn't is supportive. None of these really help. If he could share, I guess I could give him the buff sharing thing on like instead of multi-blast, but I don't have that much healing anyway. I feel like that's a good thing to have, right? If I didn't have the Signifer in my team, I would definitely do that, but you know. There, whatever. Now we have 3. Still only 1 launch though. Maybe I should give you one. Because power charge is cool, but this is what I need. Because that way, right, I could get a break, topple, and launch with 3 different characters in one go, rather than having to get Senna back. You tell him. Let's still keep this on you just in case. You got a smash as well. Now that we have an actual launch though, do we want that? On you here? I don't think so actually. From attacking from the front, okay. That might be good. Has a high damage ratio, crits, and evades. Could also give yourself a buff. Let's just do this. And you're the reaction machine. the combo machine. Combo queen. Combo goddess even. Hey, another unique monster. Perfect for trying out some breaking. Rah. Oh, I wasn't beside you when doing my side attack. Ooh. Boom. Nice hit. Ah, a little too slow with my launch. It wasn't ready. Fine, we'll take care of you guys. Oops, could have definitely done a fusion thing there. Boom. Where am I? Where's the enemies? Okay, whatever. Let's just go back to attacking the big guy, I guess. I am beside it. No, I'm not. Got the break. And now we can launch. And go into the chain attack. Been a while since we got a launched enemy. Man, that one where we got 9 million would have probably been above 10 million if we had him launched, right? Whatever, it's fine. You... well, it's not blocking. But you are really strong right now. This effect is certainly much better, and so is this one. Let's use... well, I guess if I don't use you now, I basically won't get a chance to, right? If everything goes right, because I have to use Uni and Tyon. Let's just go for your damage here. Been so long since we've seen you do the hammer finisher. If we've even seen it once, I'm not sure. We don't have a smash, so let's just start with you and do some big ass damage, right? The way that I specifically kind of set up on here. Boom. But bleed did not work. You are aggroed. Let's just try... let's just do this, maybe. Just get over it and not get a topple. That's, you know, just how that's gonna be. Wow. Great. I mean, cool, of course. Good. I think I'm gonna finish with her for the Bravo. Cool. And killed all the surrounding weaklings as well. I wonder if that adds into the damage at the end. Probably does, right? So I guess that's kind of cheating the numbers, maybe? Anyway. You are power charged. So share that shit around. Wait, yes, actually, yes. And you can now do some big-ass numbers, right? I didn't actually look at the damage numbers, but I'm sure they were like 3,000 billion gazillion. Bravo. Good. Or rather good enough to get another Bravo at least. We should definitely use one of you at least. We give you a higher damage thing on the left, but I'm not sure if that's better than the bottom. I'm guessing not. Because of the pierce. We might have to use all three here. Phew. Yeah, if I want the Bravo. If I don't, then I'm only gonna get one character back anyway, so... Might as well. Right. Use one, get one back, use two, get two back. Seems fine if I do either. So I might as well increase the damage. Boop. Brah. Oh hey, actually got an amazing. Nice. Right, I guess her effect keeps getting better as you use her more. And now the items are vanishing. Completely unfairly. Do this. You do this, I guess. Sadly, Uni doesn't have any offensive buffs on her right now, but that's fine. Kaboom! Another amazing awaits. Which means our damage percentage is going up. By quite a bit. Everybody's home! Can't use an attacker here. That's for sure. Oh well. There's some numbers too, right? Not too shabby. That was a lot of points there. And now we're helping these numbers. And then the question is, right, do I go for this? For the high percentage, or this for big damage? Kinda wanna go for the big damage. That is a really large percentage. And I think that just straight up gets added to the damage multiplier, right? So let's just try that. See if I'm right about that. Well, we also, I think, get some bonus because of the grand design completion bonus. If it's like above 1,400 or something, then I'm pretty sure it'll be that way. I guess I should have tried for the debuff, because Tyon benefits from that. Almost 400%. 1,300, huh? I'm not sure, I guess. Boom. But that was a big hit. Boom. Lasers! 8 million. Bum, bum, bum. Enemy art? Jetstream. Sam is his name. Alright. We've been up there, so... let's see what the waterfall holds. What kind of secrets? I really would like a smash art on somebody, though. But none of my attackers can do it. And it wouldn't be worth it on anybody else. Oh well. I guess that's the reason you want the talent art on Senna, because she can't get a smash any other way. Hey. Oh. Maybe they got the rest themselves. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let's travel to one of those regions. Down here, maybe? Yep. And then save the game. And continue that tomorrow, probably. Because it's already been 8 hours. And I'm hungry. And those are the reasons. So, let's kind of like look in the right direction. And save that game. Actually, let me check one thing, just out of interest. Did those unique monster fights, multiple in a row, all with chain attack finishers, teach everyone the machine hacker, machine something class? Machine assassin. Yes? No. Okay, so nobody new learned it yet. Wow. I guess I only have one of that class in my team, so I guess it's a little slow. Maybe having only the hero doesn't count? No, I'm pretty sure it does. Whatever. That's all for today. Good to be back playing this game. That was like the worst part about the weekend. I couldn't play this game. But hey, it's fine. So yeah, thanks for watching, hanging out, being cool, and all that good stuff. See you again next time, which should probably be tomorrow. So, お疲れ様でした. Bye bye.